my Shivan Buns! How are you doing? Hi! Are we ready? Are we alright? Are we there? I'm there! I have some water with me. Do I have snacks? I have to admit, I'm a tiny bit tired today. But I have some coffee with me. Why am I tired? Because I decided today I should like treat myself and do something cool, and I went to the theater. Like it was a very beautiful theater, and like I was like, okay, like I will go like randomly see something, like whatever they have aired today. And like I got my ticket for like something called like Elizabeth. I was like, okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, like it's a woman's name. Let's go. And it was actually one of the greatest musical I've ever been, and this was so cool. And I now I want to sing so much. It's in German, of course. But I am now I have found a new addiction, and now I am addicted to this musical. So yeah, I didn't get much rest this afternoon because I was there like singing and banging my head against like against anything like bangable, because hey, that was so cool. It's like if you don't know like this musical, like it's in German, but like this is so cool. Like there's probably like a version in YouTube with English subtitle. This is so cool. My coffee. Where is my coffee? I lost my coffee. No, my coffee is here. Die Schatten werden länger. Na 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 na. Woo! Okay. Do you have your own things to eat? I hope. I hope yes. Welcome, hi Top T, hi Azure, hi Fallen and Fourth Pack, welcome, and Strawberry Tibicula, hi, how you been doing? Kids never drink coffee, you'll get addicted to it. What? Too late for me, I'm sorry. No, but like coffee is so good. Like drink some coffee too, if you need like a... Like I don't know why, like I prefer drinking coffee than drinking energized drink. I don't know, like for a weird reason I have the impression like drinking energized drink is like unnatural. Because of like there's like chemicals in it, and I'm like, well, this is like more unhealthy than coffee. But like in the end, like you still have caffeine in your blood. But it's just like a psychological trick. Yeah, didn't even have to ask. Oh no, are we already connected so soon? No, don't tell me that. Oh, that's going to be horrible today. Hi! Toasty, welcome! I have pancake. But I don't think that's something other... Pancakes on a stick? No, I bought some pancakes like some days ago. But I already ate them. My philosophy in life is that if I never try something, I never get addicted to it. I never once have taken a sip of coffee. Well, that's great. I'm like, you're gonna have like addiction to many things. Like sugar in itself is like an addiction. And I think you probably tasted like sugar before. But yeah, don't try to get addicted. I mean, like, when I say like I am addicted to coffee, like this is actually like a joke. Like I can't survive without coffee for a very long time. It's just like when I stream that late. And that I did many things during the day, I'm like, oh, okay, I will probably like treat myself to some coffee. Only addicted to Ami. Well, I mean, I was about to say this is a healthy addiction, but like you will soon like don't have like your daily dose of Ami, and the cut is going to be a bit harsh. I have sugar, I'm addicted to it now. My theory has proven true. It's going to be okay. Okay, so wait, do I have biscuits? I'm searching for my biscuit, I'm coming back. Oh my god, the worst is that I don't even know like all of the lyrics of these songs because it's all in German and my German is not that good. Alrighty, did you do your homework? Did you remember when we ended last time? Because we are like going to like be right into our trial. So I hope that you did your homework. There's a book, there's the new operation of a book that I remember. That I remember because I told you that the book is going to be relevant. And normally, like, I don't know, probably like Tobicola will tell us that probably we will manage to end the trial today. I'm gonna crash out in August. No, please don't, because I will crash out too. Pancake on the stick is pancake batter surrounding sausage and stabbed with a stick. That sounds interesting. I want to eat that now. Oh my! Do you hear the music well? I don't hear the music well. Wait. I hope that the music is good enough for you. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty! We didn't establish that, did we? Is the counter now at 29? It will be at 29, yes. Start playing from the save game. Yeah, I guess. This is where we ended last time. Oh yes! Okay, I now remember. I was the one who needed like to have my my brain refreshed. Yes, we are in for another summation examination of the jury because they all voted our client guilty again. And we are going to try to prove that he's innocent again. How? I don't know, but let's go. And I have determined that the court must uphold the defense judicial right to this procedure. So, counsel, will you now proceed? You will now proceed with your second summation examination. Imagine we will see like more Kazuma during this stream. Imagine. Strawberry sugar, try that very delicate. Yeah, but the burn book, yes. A jury have no more rules than some weird couple who look creepily like dolls. Great summary, Strawberry. You paid attention in class, that's great. The game sound is pretty low. Okay, I will I presume the jury is ready for me, and I will wait for like some music. We are, my lord. Very good. In that case, I must ask each of you now to state clearly and concisely for the court the grounds on which you find the defendant guilty of this crime. I feel like a micro-celebrity. Of course! Who do you think you are? You are a micro-celebrity. All of my like Sibunbun who are used to like be there and interact are like micro-celebrity in my heart. Like Toast? Oh yeah, Toasty! We're going to eat you. Alright! So probably a bit louder, the sound. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, findings. The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? Those 3 books of his. If there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider. Okay, we are going to pit this one against someone else. Even if the woman was throwing books, it can't be related to this crime if the window was closed, can it? Dearie me, I was only a little book. How did life-threatening, even with a direct hit? Look, I just want to get this over with. If I don't bring home some pay tonight, I'll be in a tidy bit of trouble. Come to think of it, We had a fire at home a while ago, it gave me the sneeze. And then you open your window. Became famous by raising Amy up, yes. I'm here a lot too. Yeah, that's true, fourth pack. Like you became like very much there during like this month. Like I appreciate you for that. Yeah. Yes, considerably more tangible arguments from all members of the jury this time around, it seems. With one notable exception, of course. Ramses! I need to ready my voice for this man. My learned student friend was unable to find fault in the previous witness testimony. Under the limbus I arrived and stayed like a parasite. I love my little sebum buns. Little parasite, little toxic slug. You can stay there. Where is the chibi Kazuma in a magical girl outfit? What are you talking about? Me? Drawing Kazuma in a magical girl outfit? No, never. I never did that. Finally, the man I came here to see. It was such a great stream, we can now end it. So the court must accept the fact that it was indeed the accused seen fleeing from the scene. And moreover... So good! We start great. We start strong and hard, this is cool. Oh! No one else was even at the scene to commit the crime. Well, if the eyewitnesses are correct, it would seem as if the conclusion is somewhat set in stone. I fail to see how it can be argued any other way. That means I'm afraid that during this summation examination, it's essential that you establish some other tangible explanation for the facts. But how? What would even constitute a tangible explanation here? We already have the window, hey. Already, Barak? Why do you sound like you're complaining? I should put a happy smiley at the end of the sentence. Ooh, Barak already, yippee! Isn't it obvious? Who stabbed the woman and how? Those two details are all you need to provide. Wait, all you need to provide. Simply give us a name and a method by which the attack was conducted. And there I was thinking this might be hard. But Mr. Naohodo, you have to do it, otherwise this really will be where the trial ends. Ah, no pressure then. But for me, I'm telling you, like, she died because of the book. That was like the 7th wine bottle thrown in this case. You might be very right. It's quite enough preamble. Proceed with the summation examination, please. I presume you are prepared, counsel. Oh yes, my lord. Alright, Yonosuke, focus your mind now. Don't slap yourself too hard, please. Clearly, the key to this summation examination is going to be juror number 4, the maid. Yeah, she already talked about the window. We have a book that disappeared from the Gary Bear house in the evening of the incident, and the 4th book found in the victim's hand. There must be a way to link the two. Of course, yes. Using every technique I've learned in my short career so far. Whatever it takes. Don't forget to keep an eye on Mr. Gary Bear and how she reacts, even to the thing other people say. Okay. Okay, jury examination! Sorry, someone died from a book. Was an American football player throwing it? No, an angry wife was throwing the book, probably. Hi! 6 may be a racist, but I can fix him or he can break me. Either way, I'm happy. Great mindset. The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? Okay, wait. I'm going to start with this and juror number 4. But what about the possibility that the window was open? What about it? I mean, there's just no way it could have been. How can you be so sure? The prosecutor fellow over there said it earlier, didn't he? Winters in London are no joke. You don't want to invite that sort of cold indoors. So no, that window wasn't open. Us Londoners like sitting by the fire and staying warm, see? But you couldn't categorically state that the window wasn't open, could you? Ah, it just wasn't. They wouldn't have opened it. Yes, they would have opened it because there was a fire. There was a... Then what's the point of even having windows, huh? Yes, good question. What's the point of having windows if you don't open them? Counsel, will you kindly refrain from childish bickering? The maid got some serious strength in her hand to kill someone with a book. I mean, wrong place, wrong time for... Oh, sorry, somehow I need to show there's an undeniable possibility that the window was open. I've been screaming this for the past like few streams. The fire. When there's a fire in your house, you open the window. Like, this is just like as simple as that. Yeah, we had a fire at home. Exactly. And what did you do when you had this fire? You open your window. Also, an angry wife isn't a surprise as well. Women can be scary. Yes, exactly. We love scary women. I will try to be more scary than in the future. Besides the sweet deformment, I'm so sick of those jurors. Yeah, I mean, there's also like the juror number 2 that didn't do much thing, I feel like. The first one, I hate him because this is like fair play. Does that have anything to do with your decision about the defendant culpability in this case? Sorry, what was that? You have to speak up, lad. Could you tell us more about that fire? It was last winter! Yeah, so it was last winter and you opened the window because there was a fire, please. The very type of woman is sadistic one. Sometimes I'm just staring at a wall. I mean, I hate windows, alright. It has 75 candles on the top. It did. What a sight to behold it was. You put candles on the cake? Oh, wait, culture shock. Culture shock, you put candle on your cake? Was it some kind of devil worship? Oh no, now I need a comic of Ryonosuke being frightened by candles on the cake. Sorry, I can see him just... And Kazuma like side-eyeing him like, no, this is like British culture, like for your birthday we put candle on the cake. I guess they don't do that, they didn't do that in Japan at the time. And I just they're thinking we're summoning spirits. Of course, no, it was angel cake! To celebrate my birthday! Don't say angel cake, he will think about spirits. It seems that's a common custom here in Great Britain, Mr. Naohodo. Anyway, I mustered all of my power to blow them out. Only I must have blown wrong somehow, the flames didn't go out, but candles went flying all over the room. The furniture caught and everything went up. The whole place filled with smoke. Definitely sounds like devil worship to me. Sorry. He's so unserious. I love this protagonist, sorry. And because a new model and it's a darker, scarier version of our streamer. Oh, that would be so great. Ryonosuke gets a birthday cake and is terrified. No, please, someone have him. Pink Deathly scared of it, like jumping into each other's arms scared. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Ishmael, you have beautiful visions. When is Ryonosuke's birthday, by the way? Just so I know. Ryonosuke and Kazuma. I don't think I've ever... I didn't check for their respective birthday, but probably I should prepare myself for when it will come. And by the sneezes, I presume you mean a cold, but how did you catch a cold from a fire? What a fiasco it was! The grandchildren, bless them, threw water over me as they tried to put out the flame, and the window was open and it was cold outside. And then, because the whole room has filled up with smoke, of course, we had to open all the windows to clear it. The windows? The biting winter air rushed over me, like the devil dancing on my grave it did. I got a terrible cold from it. It put me in hospital for a while. I won't forget that birthday in a hurry. I knew it was devil worship all along. Stop! Stop! This is not devil worship. Don't celebrate your birthday anymore. Renosuke will be scared. Devil worshipping juror number 6 can't even worship demon properly. Yes! This guy needs a purple hair jacket. Dumb your way to call me that. What? No, it's alright. It's just like little spirits. Befriend the little spirits. Yes, we know. Okay, I know that, as well as how he or she could have done it. But once again, the word German are full of personal prejudice, yes. We know that, but we have a window to... We have a window to put as evidence. Hi, Center! Welcome! How are you doing? I'm doing super fine. I went to like a musical. I went like listening to a musical in a theater this afternoon. It was so cool. And now I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney. And I'm feeling smart for now. Couldn't have been better. Yes, I don't necessarily need to find contradiction between the assertion. Just a connection might do the trick. Yes, I know it. I see what I can do. Yes. That is indeed the spirit. So you pitch is R. And you. Wait. The window was closed, there was fire, and we're going to pit you against each other, and we... Yes! Yes! Let's go! Every time when they told me to make a wish and I started chanting something, they suddenly got mad at me. Really? Why would they? Really, people are weird these days. That sounds very cool. I'm good too. That's so perfect. I love that. See you all like good and healthy. These two juror statements clearly contradict one another. They do. How exactly? Don't point at me again. I told you it wasn't me. What you say? Speak up, lad. Speak up. Juror number 3. Do you see? Oh, me? See what, sir? Did you hear juror number 6 account of his birthday celebration last year? It seemed, despite being a Londoner, he once opened his windows in the middle of winter. Well, yes, of course, because it was an emergency. You are dumb. You are dumb. What happened in the room? I mean, obviously, if the room was filled with smoke from a fire, then you might not to open the... Yeah. Think about what you're saying. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, my boy is walking! I want a lime plushie. That would be so cute. Exactly. On the day in question, at the time of the incident, there was a fire in the Garrity household. And Mr. Garrity was following to say about this? The whole place was filled with smoke. You! Oh, you. Excuse me. Juror number 4, do you have something to say about that? I would love to do some T2. Ah, I'm on vacation during your birthday? When is your birthday? I mean, I can do like a video to like a recording. Yes! Mrs. Garde! Oh, dearie me! What's the meaning of this? How do you imply that I'm hiding who I really am? It's imperative that you confirm something for the court. So please, it's time to drop the pretense now. What is it? When the fire started in your house that day, did you or your husband open the window? Hey! Well, you have now, Tobikula, you now have to do like a separate list for things that Tofty and you are saying at the same time. Cause I see like both of you message, it was like, she's so thirsty, and like she's thirsty. I didn't say that, but you copied each other. You are now having like the same brain cells. My birthday is August 15. Oh. Every time I miss a juror, I'm not paying attention, I always say German. Oh no, juror, German. I have to articulate a better, I guess. It's in September. Yeah! Okay, I will be back, hopefully. When the fire started in your house that day, did you or your husband open the window? I beg your pardon! What are you insinuating? The room would have been thick with smoke after the carpet and bookcase caught fire as they did. In a situation like that, it's inconceivable that you wouldn't have opened the window. And what if we did? I will keep my calm. I will keep my calm. Alright then, yes, you're right. My husband was frantically trying to open the window, which can't have been easy since I continued to give him a justly deserved book battering. Even though your house was on fire? Oh, you never stop throwing until the anger subsides. It would be terribly bad for the nerves to do otherwise. Ami is going on a vacation on the 9th of August. I mean, this is not really a vacation. This is just like me going back to my home country and preparing myself for the next semester abroad. So I don't think we can really call that a vacation. It will be like more stressful than anything. But hey, this is a small hiatus. Everyone can read my mind now. Yeah, we can read you like an open book. Of course, I should have realized. This is a significant step forward, Mr. Naohodo. You've managed to establish that the window was open. We simply must have that added to Miss Gariby's formal statement. Now you mentioned it, yes, the window was open at the time. I'd clean forgotten, but wait, sure. I will still like press him.
Hold it!
You just want to get this over with? How can you sit there and say something like that? A man's future is at stake here. Well, him and me both then, like I said before. What? I told you already, I'm a day laborer, aren't I? If I don't bring home some realities with me tonight, you'll find me floating face down in the Thames tomorrow morning. And we are going to be accused of murder. Again. Sorry, Kazuma. What? You heard me. My missus isn't the one to mess about. You know, she can be fierce, believe you me. Oh no! Why are all the women in this case portrayed as like so violent? I mean, I love strong women, but here like they are borderline like violent. Like I love strong women like Sasato. But like here, like they're all violent. Like we have like Mrs. Garriday, we have like the Patricia one, we have like now the wife of like this juror. We're good, we love life. Another shining example of marital bliss, then. Yeah, you see, this is the perfect example, Ryanosuke. You shouldn't marry a woman. Marry Kazuma. I may be a woman that could beat me up. Good luck. It's going to be... She was too busy giving blunt force trauma to notice the window was open clearly. But like, use your brain cells at this point. We're going to be one of the witness next trial, exactly. A situation like this cropped up the other day. It was, well, do you know it's funny, but I can't quite remember. Sorry. Mary Zeke. Yes. It was too frightening that the thing, I must have blocked it out. Helpful. I wonder if Mr. Pete will ever be dragged into the Thames by his scarf. Don't even go there, Mr. Sato. This is dark. Don't tell me that this will like be realized. There must be some way to jog his memory about this. I don't bring pay tonight, tidy bit of trouble. Okay, let me go back to the first. If there was some novel alternative explanation about how the victim was stabbed, I might reconsider. I mean, like, now we have juror number 4, new statement. So you might be willing to change your decision, you mean? Oh my, such delight on your face, but I'm afraid that I shan't be swayed by emotion. Despite what you may think of me, I am a very modern, metropolitan, irrational woman. That's great. If one reads the morning papers, it's all forgotten by tea time, isn't it? So why read them in the first place? You see, modern, metropolitan, and rational thinking, wouldn't you say? And not at all extreme. As I see it, an overwhelmingly suspicious Japanese man has been implicated by overwhelmingly strong testimony, so despite one or two minor puzzlements, I do declare that the man is overwhelmingly guilty. Modern, metropolitan, and rational logic, wouldn't you say? Overwhelmingly. But us modern girls are always delighted to embrace new fads, you know? So I'd be only too happy to consider an exciting new theory, if you'd come up with one. I'd be happy to do that too. Okay, so we're going to pit her against juror 4. Let's go, let's do our very best. Let's do our very best not to disappoint the modern and metropolitan young lady. Right, I'm glad you omitted rational here. I need a word who will give me a long time trauma and manipulate me. Really now? Really now? I guess we can also like... Realistically, I can definitely still marry Kazuma if he moves to France. Yeah, I will happily marry them. I'll be there as little priestess, as little like head of the jellyfish cult. I will welcome them and I will like marry them here. Won't it be like wonderful? And I will insert myself in their family and hey, let's go. The fourth book found at the scene of the crime shows very obvious signs of fire damage. Make me a woman that knows karate, knows multiple languages and read beer. This is like highly specific characteristic that is there. I don't know if we can ever find one. Let me check. Yeah, good luck, I guess. Like you have like very highly specific. Probably like lower your standard a tiny bit. Karate and multiple language and read BL. Too high. Too many demands. I don't think like you can ever meet someone fitting this. Never heard of this. Never heard of this person. I feel an hesitation to read my message. Oh wait. Now I'm seeing Tofty message, I'm like, should I read it? Should I read it aloud? Should I read it like first myself alone? Or they like share it with the classroom? Or should I... I just need a woman like Lilia, or Lilia in general. You see? That is already like border. I can take example over Ishmael. Some races out of my league. Oh. I will break so many hearts. The title of the book is The Lion Pride. Let's swiftly go back to the game. I have no transition for this game. I tried to do some transition for Witch's Heart, now I have none. The same title, in fact, as the book that Mr. Gardew told us has been reading. Well, I really couldn't say. Can we bring Mr. Gary there? As a witness? On the day in question, did you or did you not throw at your husband the copy of The Lion Pride that he had been reading? I did. You couldn't say that sooner. It was the first thing I could lay my hands on, so I hurled it straight at him. And now you come to mention it, yes. He was rather enjoying reading it, you're right. Why did you not reveal this information to the court from the outset? Because I couldn't, you insolent little man. I didn't remember. At a time like that, you pick up and throw whatever you can lay your hands on as well, you know? You shouldn't be a juror, madam. You should be a witness. Like you should be, no, you should be, like, accused. A suspect. But I noticed I was throwing a book. Hello?
Excuse me.
Hello? What is this, drawer number 5? You know something? I remember what it was. That memory I blocked out. Ah. It was listening to what this granny was saying. Brought it all floating back. Why are you calling her granny, you cheeky devil? I'm Mr. Garibay. I'm Mrs. Garibay, or the maid, I have you know. The man doesn't even flinch. Please tell me that's not because he's used to being hit all the time. No! Kazuma would never hit us. It was about 2 weeks ago. I just got back home after work. I put my hand in my pocket for the wages I just earned that day and I nearly died. There was a hole. I realized Penny had dropped out. Oh dear, what a disaster. You haven't heard the half of it, boy. Oh. The wife was cutting up some chicken at the time. I could hardly get the words out, but I told her straight, I've lost the day's wages, love. Next thing I knew, the blade was whistling past my ear, stuck into the wall next to me, dead, about an inch deep. No words, just terror. I'm just waiting profusely reading Toshimis. How about is this? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to read out loud after that. I know you shouldn't touch fine out. Bad incident. Yeah, I will remember. I could smell it then, you know. That god-awful stench of the Thames. I was sure I was going to end up face down in the muddy banks that night, I can tell you. No, that's a real disaster, isn't it? I'll never use the word lightly again. Anyway, and the point I'm trying to make is this. When women lose their rage, they throw anything at you. Knives, hatchet, hammer, you name it. Psst, now Hodo, you mustn't think that all women are so short-tempered and unrefined. Mr. Santo, you threw me like 6 times on the floor. No, I wasn't thinking that. Throwing household objects at people it's so uncivilized. However, throwing people at household objects, this is allowed by societal logic. At least attack with honor, using a bow or the like. Using a bow or the like. What? Attack? Who are you going to attack? Never mind. Anyway, this man's words could be rather significant, I think. Alright, we come back to the bow and arrow thing later. If I dare. Okay, we are... Wait. The window was open at the time, I'd forgotten, but it's true. I'm going to pit you with probably this one.
Objection.
Oh, this is not right. I shouldn't pit you both together. Okay. Talking about Riz, I have prepared another French Riz line for today, but it's too early to use it. Oh. Now I'm scared. Half of the people in this trial are sexist. Half of the people in this game either sexist or racist. You choose your flavor. Susato is secretly a psychopath and enjoy attacking people. Oh, please don't tell me at one point like she will like murder someone.
Hold it.
I'm sorry, but as a foreman of the jury, I have to object. That complete nonsense. No, technically they could have worked. There is a contradiction because like she asked for novelty. Sydney, hi! My flavor is Zeke. What should I choose if I'm sexist or racist? Oh yeah, you really came at the right time. Hi! There was nothing whimsical about it. It's very important to listen carefully to every juror. No, but like, it's you who don't get my logic. She asked like for a new perspective and we just had like a new one. The window could have been open when the woman was throwing books. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. The accused left behind evidence at the scene, didn't he? Those 3 books of his. I mean, okay, we are going to go again. Because the thing is like I can still like press on them both like normally like when it's finished. Like you can't interact with them anymore. So I probably have to re-interact with them again. Oh right. If never mentioned it, the window was open at the time. I'd clean forgotten, but it's true. A woman in rage will hurl almost anything at you. The kitchen knife really brought that home to me. Well, can you put that with her? Because I'm almost sure like I have to like this has to do something with this juror in particular. Oh, probably I should no, I will pit that.
Objection.
Oh great. Okay, great. I was like, probably I should save. No, we shouldn't save. Of course, like, no, we are. I was sure that it was this. Half of the people in the jury aren't even looking in the correct direction. Where are they looking? We don't know. Those 2 statements clearly have a deeply significant connection. Good grief, you mean they don't contradict each other? Explain yourself, Cancel, at once. Juror number 2, do you think perhaps that this could be one such novel alternative? Oh my, whatever do you mean? An alternative explanation as to how the victim was stabbed in the back. What are you talking about? We've demonstrated that the 4th book, The Lion's Pride, that was found at the scene of the crime, originated in Mr. Garibay's room on the top floor of his house. Therefore, it's equally possible that some other object besides the book could have found its way from the Garibay household to the street below. Like, I understand, like, she could have been, like, knocked out by the book, but then, like, how the knife ended up on her back. After all, Mrs. Garibay could have thrown any number of different objects at her husband. Oh my god, wait! So you think she threw the book and the knife and they both inadvertently fell on the poor woman on the street? Like she threw the knife at her husband? But like the knife like went like, I mean like flew through the window and like and find its way in like the victim's back? Yeah, exactly. So our theory is run through a knife from the window and kill. I'm like, she's not killed. She's not killed technically. She's only in a coma. She's undead yet. The way you phrase it, like I will have the impression like she will die like while we are all discussing this. Please say the knife didn't do a cartoon and landed on accident on an innocent person. I guess this is it. Isn't that right, juror number 4? What are you insinuating now, you little beanpole? I'm beginning to think that ever since the true origins of this book came to light, perhaps she had a feeling this might be what happened. Now you listen here, your Instagala. As the foreman of this jury, I demand a straight answer. Give us this yarn about some other object making its way out of the house. But what was it? You dumb. What was there on the victim? I'm really taking a big gamble there. That was a bold accusation to make, but I haven't any real evidence to back it up. No, or you call Mr. Garibe as a witness and you ask him if this knife belongs to him. But I'm certain that at the very least this warrants further investigation. Alright, Mr. Foreman, I'll try to explain the defense's theory. The other object that found its way from the Garibe household to the scene of the crime was this.
Take that!
What if Van Zig stabbed her? What if Van Zig stabbed me? Perfect, perfect. Comedic timing, both of you. You roll well in pair. Trial number 4, Mrs. Garriday. What now? I must apologize in advance for this. But I need you to confirm something else for the court. This knife. Have you ever seen this knife before? Oh! Good Lord, Counsel! What on earth are you doing? That's the weapon that will lodge into the victim's back, man. Did the judge just call me man? Did the judge just call Ryunosuke man? My lord, remember that when the victim was attacked, Mr. and Mrs. Garibe were in the throes of an argument. Mrs. Garibe was hurling anything she could at her husband, who's been backed up against the window. A window that had been opened to clear the smoke, and through which a book sailed to land at the crime scene. You can't seriously believe that! The book was found in the victim's grasp. Are you saying that it flew out of the window across the street to land neatly on her hand? Huh? Even my missus hasn't got a name like that. Yes, I admit, there are many details we don't yet understand. But that's the point, that's precisely why we must not allow this trial to end, not right now. Oh my. Ah! Mr. Gaide, you answer please. Have you seen this knife before or not? Oh, ow! Ah! Oh, she fainted. My lord! Oh. I love this shot of Ryunosuke here, and you have like Van Ziggs there. Wow, beautiful. What if the knife stabbed Van Ziggs? And then he pulled it out, threw it, and then landed in the victim's back? Well, Van Ziggs will go in jail. It's a pocket knife. It's only for cutting bacon. It's a headband. It's a Japanese student. It's a lawyer, man. Yeah. We're gonna see he keep calling witnesses and juries murderer. I mean, as long as he's not calling our client a murderer. I wish to change my decision. Okay, great. I'm a woman of my words, after all. Thank you, madam. Yes, I agree. I certainly didn't see this coming, but fair play, you are willing to side with us? I just don't think it would be right for this trial to come to an end. Now, with so many unanswered questions. Wait, fair play, you are with us? Mr. Foreman? Exactly! I have to agree. Not that I think the granny did it, mind. Well, she probably totally did it. Yes, you know what? I'm not quite happy about this at the moment either. All together now, ladies and gents. But juror number 6, why didn't you... Juror number 6... Oh, probably juror number 6 I didn't hear the question. Oh, for actually being a decent person, I am quite surprised. I probably like misjudged him like the whole like the whole previous case. Dun, 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 dun. We did it! Ah, congratulations, Mr. Naruhodo! So as a result of the defense summation examination, a number of juror leaning have changed. Hello, man with the bed. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing? I just think everyone is so bloody confused. They don't know what to do anymore. Yes, but just like stay on our side, and you won't be confused. Okay, 2 guilty and the other innocent. Accordingly, the opinion of this court is divided, and this trial will continue. No, but like I think that juror number 6 didn't hear the question, like didn't hear... I mean, why is juror number 6 like still think that my client is guilty? Now then, Lord Van Six, how does the prosecution wish to proceed? He will exterminate me. He will murder me in my sleep, in his dream. He will dream of like murdering me and stabbing me. Stabbing me in the back. Oh, and this was some random evidence we haven't seen before and flip this entire trial around in a few moments. I'm scared. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, another wine, another glass of wine. Drink, everyone, drink up. It's your moment to drink. Yeah, of course the whole chat greeted you. Like, we are very, like, polite. See Bun Bun saying hi and bye to everyone. Juror number 4 isn't dead. Oh, I think she probably fainted, but yeah, like, no one seems really to care much about her. Sorry, juror number 4. This trial is rapidly descending into a farce. You're mad. You don't like that I'm winning against you, right? Like a court wine, the first few sips are bitter enough. No! Okay, wow. You know, you could have just like take a sip from the bottle instead of like filling a whole glass and then throwing it. Like, you are making like a lot of waste, and this is not cool. Ah. Jealous of his wine because it's a... That's what I was saying when I said that implied that I was scared of reading your message, Tofty. Tofty is normal about Van Six. Yeah, absolutely normal. When the class and drinking in a bottle that makes you look like an alcoholic. As if I didn't like headcanon Van Six as an alcoholic already with like the number of bottle and glass he's taking during a trial. But what follows is so repugnant. It's good for nothing. It's good for nothing save the gutter. If I may, Lord Van Six, the defense has just put forward a credible alternative explanation for what happened. Credible? Is that what you consider Is that your considered opinion, Mr. Foreman? The defense's argument is a joke, to which I barely know how to respond. But let me start by insisting that you must all familiarize yourself better with the relative positions of those places being discussed. What do you mean by that? Was his angle this time? How is he going to angle himself to like backshot us? I don't know. I was actually going right about Amy Water, but I decided to be gay instead. This is great. Be gay, do crimes. I'm forever be traumatized. The moths do tend to get a bit quirky at night. Exactly. Don't give them like any food or any water after midnight. I mean, we're not even still after midnight. Please. The stressed drinker, he can't resist drinking wine. It was made more where Amy was panicking about the people flowing into her lobotomy. Exactly. Like this was a panic decision. Do we regret it though? I mean, it depends. I will ask the Sipan, but do you regret it? Having like Tommy as your representative. Did Kazuma come back to life yet? No, but like in a few minutes. In maybe like next hour he will be there. Like once we like finish this case. Did some issues happen in that stream? No, but like there's like a lot of people. Too many trolls, too many people in general. Like here, like for example, like we are 11 and it's like great. Are we 11? Yeah, we are 11. Like this is like hey 11 people for an Ace Attorney stream is actually a lot. But there like they were like 23 or like this was a lot. What do you mean by that? What's his angle this time? I need to be wholesome until after midnight. Great. Just finish some reverse grinding. Ooh, time to lock him to be on the CK forehead. Okay. It should already be more than apparent that between the crime scene and the Gaide household runs a rather wide street, Briar Road. Yes. I'm so scared of what he's going to tell me. Which means that the distance from the Gaide house to the scene is some... yes, 15 yards. Let me see. 15 yards. That's around 14 meters. That's big or not? 14 meters? That's a little farther than I imagined. And as you ladies and gentlemen of the jury rightly noted as having portentous significance, the fourth book was found in the victim's clutches. 14 meters? Can you throw something? Wait, 14 meters? 14? I can be a mod, so I can remove spoilers, but I also can't always be here. Oh yes, of course I need sleep. UK and French, aren't you guys sworn enemies? Hey, I'm not totally French. This is my excuse for people not to hate me. I might have like been born in France, lived in France, I don't have like any French blood, you don't hate me because of a place I didn't choose to like be born in. There are more like frenemies nowadays. Yeah, we're good. She's an American football player. Mr. and Mrs. Gaide, yes. In other words, the smoldering book wantonly hurled by the lady of the house travels some 15 yards to land on the opposite side of the road, neatly between the collapsed victim's fingers and thumb. No! No, you stupid! The book fell on the ground and she tried to grab it from the ground. I never said that the book like came right into her hand. You stupid, you think that I'm stupid? I am not like you. My deluded friend. My learned and deluded friend, sorry. And did the jackknife follow a near-identical trajectory to plunge into the middle of the victim's back? This fantasy is somewhat stretching the notion of having a bad day for the victim, I think. If you speak French, that's enough French for me. Well, if you're not happy, I'm going to continue the stream in French. Then you say French is the language of romance, so I'm trying to... No. Even those pathetic serialized detective stories have more believable plots. No, because they say like it's a snake that killed my boyfriend. My boyfriend will never die because of a stupid snake. My boyfriend got killed by a cat and a ballerina. That's different. There's nothing I can say to that. What is this great insult to Sato? Oh, I'm going to use it. That prosecutor loves the sound of his own voice. Yeah, and only him loves the sound of his own voice. We absolutely don't relate to that statement at all. We absolutely don't love the sound of Vansig's voice either, right? Mr. Sato! Serialized detective stories are pathetic, are they? How dare you! Maybe let's pick our battles here. My lord, might I be allowed to speak? Don't you dare to speak ill of Mr. Sherlock Holmes! I'm going to stand up like the awesome woman that I am. Sato defending Holmes, of course. Let's go, girl, you can do it. As judicial assistant, you may speak for the defense. Yes, go ahead. The prosecution may consider the idea a fantasy, but what the defense has postulated was believable enough to persuade the jury to change its leaning. And as such, the court has a duty to explore this alternative explanation as thoroughly as possible. You're so great, Susato. Here, Vensix, you zip it! Susato is here, she's making her points, and she's a queen. Susato is about to be on some day all time if they keep dissing her Oshi. Imagine like she will like be found like guilty of murder because like someone would like speak bad of Sherlock Holmes, she will like kill him and then we have to defend her. The only thing stopping Susato from bashing Vensix in the courtroom. I want to see like a rap battle between like Vensix and Susato, I don't know. To that end. Oh, don't be sad. Juror number 4, Mrs. Jordan Garibay must be called to testify and submit to cross-examination. This is what I told you, she must be called as a witness. Saying to life, a cross-examination of a juror. Yeah, she does, of course. Order! Well, this is highly irregular. I have never read Berserk. Is it that bad? This is highly irregular. This is unprecedented for a member of the jury to be summoned to the witness stand.
Objection!
Ooh, ah! And unnecessary. That bad could feel like pure evil and not in a funny way. Really? I know it's that bad. Tofty, what did you say? You say that this person did nothing wrong? Now that Tofty is not mod anymore, Tofty is not there, you can explain, like, you can be happy, like, you can bow down to me because, like, I did justice over there. Tofty, I did nothing wrong either. This is just 1 minute to reflect on your action and to change your mind potentially when you come back. Visual and moderation. Anyway, nothing happened, right? Yeah, I'm the ruler of you and I'm very, like, impartial. Did Tofty get tennis snap or something? I don't know, where's Tofty? We can't hear Tofty anymore. We can't see what Tofty is writing in the chat anymore. I wonder why. Tofty has been disintegrated. I feel like 1 minute of silence. No, probably like 30 seconds of silence for Tofty. Wait, I hope Tofty is not banned forever. I don't know what I did. Tofty was reversed. Exactly. There are already witnesses. Anyway, nothing ever happened. Let's. Oh! I see some blue coming back. Hello. Like, so how would I mean to punish me? This was not what I meant. Oh really? You have to be, like, more specific next time. Oh no, please don't be. Wait, don't be specific next time. I don't need specificities. Screenshot jump scare. Detected done, of course. I was absolutely not worried. If my learned friend's partial theory has any truth in it, then both a burning book and a jackknife must have flown through the sky before this couple's eyes. And we must assume they would be able to testify accordingly. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. What say you, witnesses? Yes, sir. Constable Rolly Beat, reporting for duty, sir. Well, good morning, officer. Sorry for dozing until now, sir. I haven't slept for a month on account of a villain who's appeared on my bed, sir. Oh, they are so heroic, these London bobbies. I'm being censored? No, don't you worry for a spec, you are not censored because I have the power. You see, like, I'm better than my mod. I have the power to, like, see the deleted message. So I can still read you. Dictatorship. Chat is crazy tonight. Rolly and Polly. Rolly and Patricia. Pat. Rolly and Pat. Pat Rolly. Pat Rolly? Like a patrol? Wait. What? The discovery? No, wait, this is supposed to be a pun, right? Patricia, my darling, I've been neglecting you, but no more. Oh, Rolly, my hero, you make me swoon. Woo! Another ape undiscovered? This one was smart. This one was so smart. It's actually a ship name. A ship name is a pun. Oh, we don't have that for Asoryu, unfortunately. We call them Asoryu, right? Why do we call the ship Asoryu, by the way? Because Kazuma name is Kazuma. No, Kazuma first name is Kazuma. But then why do we use his last name, Asogi? But we use Ryonosuke first name. Is it because... Is it because marriage? Sorry, I don't know. Is it because Ryonosuke is going to take on Kazuma last name? I don't know. I'm spiraling at this point. I go to jail for me. Oh, don't please. Kazuma and Ami. Oh, that's cute. It's Kazuma Asogi, not Asogi Kazuma. Wait, so wait a minute. No, wait. My court record. I need to see like people in it. Oh no, wait, Kazuma is not in my court record anymore. Like Susato is her first name. Was it always Kazuma Asogi or no? Because it's like Mr. Usogi. They call him like Mr. Usogi, so Asogi is the last name. Like Mr. Naohodo. Kazuma is his family name then? No! I think they call him Mr. Asogi. And Susato is calling him Kazuma-sama. But she's calling Naohodo like Mr. Naohodo. But like that is because they don't have the same relationship, so that she's choosing different honorific. But like in the ship, like Sholmes and the crew were like saying like Mr. Usogi. Like Strongheart also said like Mr. Usogi. Like they never said like Mr. Kazuma. Like I suppose like Kazuma is his like first name, right? What question we have today? There's absolutely not. Technically it is Asogi Kazuma, since in Japan the last name comes first, but in the English translation they put first name first. I'm pretty sure Ernest is right, it should be Asogi Kazuma. Yeah, so like his first, yeah, normally it's reversed in Japanese, but like his first name is Kazuma and his family name is Asogi. Then my question, like my initial question was like, why in their ship name you use like Kazuma family name but Ryonosuke first name and not also like Ryonosuke like family name? Like this actually, like everything comes from this. Actually. Everything comes from this stupid question that I have for like their ship name. Kazuma Naohodo? Alright. Very well, I hereby reject the defense's request. And order the witnesses in the stand to testify again. No. State forthwith before the court any detailed perpetrated in the defense alternative explanation of Evans. It's going to be long, but it's going to be okay. Yes, sir! Yeah, that's what they do in Japan. They flip your name around so last is for— yeah, it's like yeah, it's like in Danganronpa, for example. Like when you play Danganronpa, like all names are reversed. I mean, at least in the first game. Like Naegi Makoto. Like Naegi is the last name and Makoto is like the first name. At least in the first game, I guess, like they had like their name like in the Japanese way. Kazuhodo and Kazuryu would have been like good ship name. I think the ship name is like Asoryu. I don't know why. Danganronpa, I haven't heard that name in a while. I love Danganronpa. Okay, Constable Beat report. Dun, 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 dun. This case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garibay. Believe me, a London Bobby is good of his word. You see, sir? The windows of the top floor of the gallery house has top hinged casements. What does that mean? Obviously, if anything had been thrown out of the window, we would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment, sir. Nothing strange to report on that front, sir. Well, that's quite startling. Top hinged casement windows. What is this? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait. What? The detail was not in the police report, Constable. Ah, yes. I'm sorry about that. Must have been a little drowsy. Ahem. You cannot excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, Constable. I have to go to sleep. Ah, bye bye, Ishmael. Like, please get lots of sleep. Thank you so much for being there. Enjoy your night. Bye bye. Bye, Ishmael. And hi, Natasha. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Wait a minute. We were talking about what do you mean, like window case window? I don't know what that mean. But they probably will show that to me, so I shouldn't like. Cannot excuse your sins with drowsiness every time, can't. No, sir. Sorry, but what exactly is a top hinge casement window? Me sharing brain cells with Ryonosuke? I don't know. I was about to Google it. Top hinge casement window. I don't know what the top hinge casement window is either. Sorry. They explain it in game. Yeah, thank you, Ryonosuke. I love you so much for asking the right question. And you cannot excuse your ignorance with such trite remarks, my learned friends. Hey, come to Japan and you will be like surprised when you will have to sleep on a futon instead of a bed, okay? Like honestly, can we send like Venzix in Japan? Like he will probably like stop like saying like mean remarks every time after. There are various British things in this game, don't worry about it too much. Yeah, but I should have known them, like more like European things. I will send Venzix to Japan and I will like laugh at him if he like doesn't know like different like thing about like Japanese culture. Of course, sorry. I found it, Mr. Naruhodo. Cast your mind back to the windows in Mr. and Mrs. Gaiday's room. Alright, I'll try. I absolutely don't remember how they look like. Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! Now I know what the top hinge casement window is. Ah! Oh, I see what they are. Is this like the type of this type of weird window that only open at the bottom and like they are fixed on the on here? So the window opens in order to allow air to circulate inside the house. Oh shoot, yes. We are so bad. Wait. Oh, this is so bad for us. But it is a top hinge casement window. It swings open along the upper edge, you see. So I'm confused. This is the conclusion of it all. Yes. So I don't think that when you throw something at the window, I mean, like it won't be able like to, We've been in Britain for 3 days and he expected us to know everything already. Exactly, he's so not accommodating. Except on the floor before a foot and sounds cute. Yeah. I'm glad you rectified your ignorance. A casement window's most prominent feature. It is its stay, a metal bar which prevents the window from being opened beyond a certain amount. It prevents it opening? This is all news to me! Absolutely correct, sir! In other words, if a book or knife were to have been thrown through the open window... But how can you know? Like, how are you aware? I mean, like, yes, you're a police officer and so on. But, like, why would you pay attention to such a detail? Yeah, exactly. If she threw something at the window, it couldn't go very far. Like, we have seen, like, the distance between, like, the house and the other side of the street was, like, quite large. At least I'm always learning new things here. Yeah, me too, Fallen Guardian. This is so right. It's a very educational game. That's why I love it. Yeah, in other words, if a book or knife were to have been thrown through the open window... But like, like, you're not obliged to put it here. Like, you can technically, like, if you don't like put this stay, it can potentially like open all the way up, right? It could have clattered against the pane and fallen straight down to the pavement below. No. This is all too convenient for them. You see the problem then? Good, your education in Windows is complete. Thank you, Van6. Now we know everything about Windows. No, do you know like there's a type of window that is called the guillotine? And that you don't know about this type of window, Van6, because you are not French. But me, like, I know this type of window, huh? What are you going to do against my my guillotine window? You are not going to do anything, because this is French. And you don't know these windows. They are not here in Great Britain. They are only like for the elite. There was never any possibility of either the book or the knife traveling 15 yards over the road. That is, unless the window pane had been shattered, something we've discounted already. That can't be! Couldn't the victim just pick up the found book then move somewhere? Probably, yes, I guess. Like move to the other side of the road, like she could have continued like on her like side of the road. I'm like, how to be very smart to play this game, exactly, that's why I'm so good at it. Only sometimes. You should play the house MD game? Ooh, never heard of that. Should probably write it somewhere. Without the stay, the window just shuts. Ah, okay, so you can't force it totally to open up. Okay, I see, thank you. Me crashing out about window was not something I expected. Hey, listen, I don't like when my theories are being shattered like this with the help of some like stupid evidence. I'm afraid just like breaking out. We have guillotine windows, yes. It's like windows that open like that slide up and down. Like a guillotine, you see. Did you see that, Molly? That young Japanese man just collapsed in agony. Oh yes, my darling, I saw it. I saw how he crumpled before me. Oh, you okay. Oh, Rolly, you're so strong. Mana Brionosuke, how is this happening? I haven't even started the cross-examination yet and already my argument's been destroyed. Like I said, it's Iris knife launching gun. Oh no, now I'm scared. Counsel, if you could drag yourself upright again, the court awaits your cross-examination. My lord, oh good, another desperate situation. I want to see my boyfriend. You can what? I can see my boyfriend if I want to, thanks to a guillotine. Absolutely not what I say, I don't... This case had nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Gay. They believe me, a London Bobby is good for his word. This already is weird. How can you say that for certain? A very good question, sir. And the answer is this. What is this? It has the noble founding principle of the force written on it as a reminder to all us policemen of our sworn duty. Yeah, he showed us that before, yes. I can't say I remember. I don't remember. Can we... maybe we can try to add that in our evidence, no? Amy, have you played all Ace Attorney? No! I haven't played any Ace Attorney game before this one. The only difference is that I know more or less like the different character of the original games. Like I see the characters and like I am aware of some cases. Like there are some cases I know like who the killer is. Because like I've been like in a weird like part of the fandom when I was younger. Like I heard a lot about it. So I was like I will maybe like get really confused if I start by like playing the original trilogy. And like the Great Ace Attorney, I don't know why I've never heard of this game before. So I was like, oh, I need to go like totally blind into this, like without knowing anything. It will like probably be better for like streaming, like blindly, like first discovery. Yeah. When I'm talking to you, I was asking a bad man sliding up and down. Amy got spoiled? Not, I mean like, for the original Ace Attorney, I guess. I mean like, it's not like I didn't search, you know, to be spoiled. I guess like I had like a friend group that was into this game, so like they had like discussion about this game, and I think I remember something being said here and there. But like it was when I was in middle school, so Amy's already been spoiled. No, I mean not about this game. But about the first one. I mean, I don't think it's even like spoilers, it's more like, oh yeah, I see some characters that are evil. The battle streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man is what the job's all about. I mean, like at the time when I was in middle school, I didn't like think about, oh yeah, one day I will like be a streamer and I need to prevent myself from spoilers because I will play this game by myself. Like only like some cases, and I know like there's probably like 50 cases on like the original game, so it's alright. Like I know like, I also know like some meme from the original game. Like I know like, for example, like the parrot. Like at one point like there's a the cross-examination of a parrot, and like some like the step ladder meme, and the what is this meme? Soon Christmas doesn't mean Christmas, or like something like this. You know, it's like it's very highly specific meme about the fandom. And that is why I stand here today beside my long-suffering wife and tell you a Bobby's good of his word, while rubbing my tired eyes admittedly. Sir! Oh, Rolly, you're so manly! Yes, he's as manly as Kazuma. And Van Six, yes. I see the same aura from, like, these men. Of course I am, my darling Patricia. Oh, Pat! Oh, Rolly! Stop being jealous. No, none of this is what I meant. I mean, how can you say for certain that this case has nothing to do with Mr. and Mrs. Garibay? Tommy should have shut herself from any media before becoming a streamer so she can experience everything first time on her streams. Imagine I thought this far. We await the Fran. How long is Franbo, by the way? Because I have the game. Ronnie is the manliest man alive. Yes, exactly. I mean, it didn't exist before becoming a streamer. She just spawned in. Exactly. I'm a jellyfish. I just like spawned into existence like this in the middle of nowhere. Internet. Oh, Franbo is quite long. I see, sir. You should have said so earlier, sir. Yes, well, so could you answer the question? That was a waste of time then. Absolutely, sir. I will answer it to the fullest of my abilities, sir. There's a surprising reason why Mr. and Mrs. Garby's domestic dispute can't be related to this case. But before I get into that, sir, just one thing. Yes? It's very much like you and all your countrymen to I'd very much like you and all your countrymen to understand the great British institution of Scotland Yard. So I hope you'll take back some tales of us London bobbies and how we uphold our guiding principles. I wasn't planning on going back just yet, I've only just arrived here. So to the answer, I'd be happy to lend you my warrant card for your pursuit. But I must warn you, you won't be able to get through it without shedding a few tears. Thank you, I'll try. Okay, there's something in this warrant card. There's something in this card. There's something in this card. Stop everything, there's something in this card. Google say Franbo is 7-10 hour long? Oh, very! Depending, about 8 hours, depending on how good you are at puzzles. Ah, so Ami can do it in 2 streams? Would you want me to do them before my break or after my break? Because I feel like you've been waiting like very long. Because like, I expect my schedule to completely change in August before having my hiatus. Okay, principle of policing. 1. A policeman will strive to preserve the peace within his allotted beat. 2. A patrolling officer is expected to walk 20 miles around his beat every day for the furtherance of community relation. Okay. 20 miles. Oh, wait. Principle of policing and Metropolitan Police Regulation. Any crime fall under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. When a crime is discovered by his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation and help detectives.
Hold it!
Yes, I guess. By which you mean they don't open fully, is that correct? Yes, sir. They're just here to allow a bit of air through the house, you see. So they restricted as to how much they open. You see, like, I found like this. Like, because I know like the window that open like on the other side. So like that are stuck on the bottom and like the open on the top. But like I've never seen like this type of it in particular. How much time we go before the break? I will go like the 9th of August. There won't be any Ace Attorney stream next week. I mean, unless we can complete like a case 5 in 2 weeks. Probably. And therefore, anything thrown out of the window from inside the room would simply strike the pane and fall to the street directly below. For clarity, allow me to mark the map. Here, the location where objects would have fallen. You really think that I'm dumb? Yes, directly opposite the scene of the crime on the other side of the rather wide road. Would it have been so hard for somebody to mention this? Exactly, Ryonosuke. Thank you, finally someone who understands my struggle. Would it have been so hard for somebody to mention this top hinge casement thing before? Well, I have another question for you, Constable. And why would it be, sir? How do you even know? And this is also the question I asked myself. Great brain cells, Ryonosuke. We can work like together as a very beautiful team, and then we can show Kazuma. Perfect. Why would you have any idea what sort of window Mr. and Mrs. Garibay house is furnished with? Ah, well, sir, that's very simple. You see, I helped with interrogation yesterday.
Excuse me.
Oh, trigger warning. Awful thing relating to abuse of children. Ah, alright. Blood, implied. Okay, there. Okay, chat. Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, this is so cool. What do you want me to play that again? Do you have something to add, Mrs. Beat? Sorry? You look, well, delighted. Is there some particular reason for that? Oh, I was just remembering. That's all. We really were so lucky. Lucky? What do you mean? Well, of course, I feel terrible for the poor woman who was attacked. Don't misunderstand me, please. But we were just so lucky it didn't happen on Rolly's beat. It was so close, you see. Oh, I hadn't realized. Oh yes, that street, Bayer Road. That's the boundary between Rolly's beat and the next one. Isn't that right, my love? So there's a problem. Wait, what? Constable beat. Oh, yes, that's right. That's the reason I was helping out with interviewing the occupant of the Garibay household yesterday, but you shouldn't. Their house is on my beat. Ah, wait. The house is on your beat, but the crime is not on your beat? Any crime file under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. When a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation and help detective. But like a policeman from the beat in which the crime occurred. So like the house is in your beat, but the crime wasn't made in your beat, so it shouldn't be you who investigate, right? Oh, the next case is very long. Oh, all right, I see. Siban is under 18, shouldn't watch the stream. I see if I can restrict my my streams. Probably yes. What is Rolly tripping about? I got lost. I mean, like, Rolly just told us that he investigated the Garibay house because it was on his beat. But the thing is, like, the crime didn't happen on his beat. Only the house of the Garibay was on his, like, on his parcel. And here you have the rule that any crime fall under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. It was discovered on not his beat, so why is he, like, interviewing people? I don't know, probably it's not that, and I am starting to... It's not even midnight and my brain is starting to fry already. Great. The house is on my beat, you see? Yeah, but the crime wasn't. That really was cutting it close then. Constable, I wonder if you could clarify something. If the Garibay household is on your beat, does that mean that the pavement next to it is as well? No, it's not. Outside Mr. Garibay house? Yes, ma'am. The pavement on that side of the road is part of my beat. I see, I was unaware of that. Just think, if the woman has been attacked just on the other side of Briar Road, we would never have been able to go for that meal to celebrate our wedding anniversary. But that's the life of a Bobby after all. I don't understand. Extraordinary people are Bobbies, tirelessly working for the benefit of all Londoners. Do you know what I think? I think it was the good Lord's way of rewarding my Rolly for all his hard work. Don't you think so, my darling? That must be it, Pat, my love. That must be it. I think perhaps we should make sure we have that information officially on record, yes. Leave it to me, Mr. Naohodo. I'll take care of it immediately. Yeah, the pavement where the victim was found lies just outside Constable Beat. The border of which runs down the mile of Briar Road. Can we add that on the map too? How many of us see Bonbon and are 18 plus? I don't know. Should ask that sometimes. Are you all adult? Consenting adult? I sure hope so. Yeah, we mentioned ages on Discord. Yeah, I should try to find how we do roles. Don't you worry, I will try to find a way. We call tough to both, but I'm really tough to men. We call Sini, but I am crustini. I'm not that old, I'm younger than Amy. Yeah, exactly, like I'm 40 years old. So I guess like you are all a tiny bit younger than me, probably. Hoping I mean like young Nate. Wait, no. So if Amy's more than years old than me, exactly. Hello, you still welcome. How's your day going? This day was super great. I was happy with this day. I hope that you were happy with your Saturday too. Now it's my turn, I think. Obviously, if anything had been thrown out of the window, we would have seen it. You see the window of the top floor, the gatherers are topping. Okay. But like it was dark, so are you sure you would have seen it? But according to my note here, the sun has gone down already and it was dark, exactly. Let me enter the game. I am rocking it like Ryonosuke. Oh, but Willie and I was strolling along, gazing at the night sky and looking for our lucky star. Sorry? The star that will guide us to eternal happiness. Can't it guide you to answer the question? You're so jealous you don't have that anymore. I'm sorry, shouldn't be so harsh on you. If a flaming book had cut across the sky in front of us, it would have lit up like a shooting star. And if I'd seen a shooting star, I would have made a wish upon it. Let Rolly be an inspector, I would have said. 3 times at least. Of course, what with the smoke and everything, we couldn't actually see any stars. In short, are you trying to say that neither a book nor a knife crossed the sky before you? Yes, sir, that is correct, sir. As sure as the night sky in London is starless, sir. It certainly seems like they're telling the truth. And then we saw the poor woman fall to the ground, so we ran straight over to help her. Oh, day is good, but weather is 36 degrees. Me, it hasn't stopped raining for like the past week. I mean, you can't say that. That's so. Oh, sorry. What did I say again? I mean, police, why are they calling out the fictional character? Typical, I mean, behavior. Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Oh no! Oh no! Was it about? Oh no! Was it about Ryonosuke? I'm sorry, Ryonosuke. Was it about it? Oh, Sometimes I just don't control my mouth, like things are like sprouting out of my mouth. I don't control my brain and I'm forgetting about this. This is horrible. I should be like, I should pay more attention about what I'm saying. It was so hard, you guys, and I don't have AC in my car. I don't have AC anywhere too. Is it hot in here or is it just... Oh my god, it's soon midnight, I'm scared. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was there to make sure nothing was disturbed.
Hold it!
Hold it! Yes, you said that you were to a nearby police box to fetch another officer, is that right? That's right, yes. If it had been Rolly's beat, I would have known exactly where I was going, of course. Don't feel bad, my love, you can't be expected to know the location of every police box on every beat. So Rolly told me the way, only I sort of got a little lost on the way. Patricia, my darling, that's why I love you. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching to me. Oh, Pat. Ah, Rolly! No, please! Now I just wish, like, in case one, like, Kazuma and Ryonosuke, like, would do the same thing. Like, every time, like, Ryonosuke bring an argument, like, Kazuma will just, like, make him turn on himself, like, oh my god, Ryonosuke, you're so smart, let's go! Something about Ryonosuke researching airlines. No! Hey, my boy is under, like, too much pressure. They're cute, but negative point for being blonde. What, do you have something against blonde people? Huh? They're so in love, it's making the trial go even longer. Oh, Ryonosuke is done. Are you not done? So I suppose I was gone for about 15 minutes. But like I said, my Rolly was at the scene the whole time, making sure nothing was disturbed. I was off duty at the time, of course, but a true Bob is never really off duty, sir. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment, sir. Nothing strange happened on that front, sir.
Hold it!
Nothing to report. That's correct, sir. I had my eyes wide open the entire time. Never looked away for a second. No one else approached the scene and nothing was removed from it. I can swear to that on the yard's honor, sir. Really? That seems a little strange. Beg your pardon, sir? Strange, sir? Seem altogether regular to me. There's a burned copy of The Lion's Pride right originally in the Gaide household, so the question remains, how did it find its way into the hand of the victim? Can you shed any light on that, seeing as you were at the scene of the crime the entire time? Don't fall asleep. Aha! Could it be a different copy, sir? One that just happened to be burned as well? What? Even if that were possible, why would the victim have been gripping a book like that in her hand? As we can see from this photographic print, she had a bag over her shoulder. Well, sir, that book was in the lady's hand from the moment we arrived at the scene. Is that so? There's something about this statement that is not sitting right with me. The two mysteries of how that knife ended up in here in her back and how that book ended up in her hand. There must be some common thread between them. Can I ask you something? Please, Mr. Lawyer, sir? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? You're doubting us, aren't you? I can tell! As a blonde person, I'm offended. As a non-blonde person, I understand, but I love blonde people. Top says blonde? Wow! Always imagine Doctor like his profile picture. Wait, Cindy, if I imagine you as your profile picture... Should I imagine you as your profile picture, Cindy? Sadly, I don't look like an anime girl IRL. Boy's theory are worse than yours. Did once look like a girl though. Ooh. I mean, yes, but only my knee. Oh, okay. Well, we have a picture of your knee. We can imagine your knee. This is great. Wait, I wasn't really. I mean, what's she doing? Please, just because I'm a woman, it doesn't make my testimony any less valuable. Hey, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Are you? What are you trying to say? I mean, like, I know some of this character here are a tiny bit sexist, but hey, we treated your testimony as valuable as everyone else. Like, don't try to like turn everyone like brain cells on this question. You might just see me as the wife of a policeman, but I'm a woman of my word. I am. I never said the contrary. I really don't remember ever suggesting that I doubted you. Exactly, Uranosuke. No excuse. I don't want to hear it. My voice will be heard. My lord, you let me speak, won't you? You are speaking way too much, actually. Yes, Mrs. Beach. I will allow you to supplement your testimony if you desire. Sometimes the path of least resistance is the sage one. That was a very loud mutter. I heard that! That Japanese man thinks a policeman's wife word counts for nothing, does he? Wait! Are you insecure? No, wait. Hey, what? Well, watch out, sir. I might let you get away with something like that, but my really won't. Dolly nodded, Mrs. Bit. Please, I humbly ask you to continue. What could she possibly be about to say, I wonder? I know what I saw. My eyes never let me down. My sense of direction is a little off sometimes, though. I didn't take my eyes off the okay. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Had to look more manly because I got catcalled too much? You get like off... Do you get catcalled a lot in Denmark? I don't know. Just surprising. It wasn't like a country I was expecting to have like a lot of catcalling incident. So I have to carry a lot of my awesome personality. Ah, yes, I see. Wow. What's with this weird sexism thing? I don't know what Patricia is on. I don't know what she's having. Patricia turning up is sexist against women. No, wait. Whoa, am I saying this lady is being too much cancel? No! I'm not racist! I'm not racist, I'm not sexist, I'm telling you. I mean, like, the proof being my previous stream, no, my previous stream, when I couldn't solve the dance of deduction because, like, there was so much sexism, like, I didn't took that into, like, consideration that people could be sexist. Hi, Morgan! Welcome! What are you doing? Mrs. Beat, nobody is questioning what you've told us. I saw it! I did! That evening, I saw it clearly! That little eastern man with the whiskers and the funny curved back, slinking away from the scene. And I know what I didn't see as well. I didn't see any flaming books or knife flying through the sky. All very clear. You also mentioned something about having a poor sense of direction? Oh yes, well, that's a little embarrassing, really. I'm always ending up at the wrong place when I have made arrangement to meet Rolly. He gets ever so cross. Oh, what is happening? Are you good, buddy? Excuse me! They weren't handsome. I mean, like, even if they are handsome, you don't wish to be catcalled. That's worse, actually. Yes, 16. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, that's definitely not fun at all. That's Yes, exactly. Everyone agrees on that. Thank you. Castle Beach, is there a problem? Huh? No, sir, no problem, sir. Did your wife remark just now bring something to mind, perhaps? Oh, well, no way, sir. Yes, sir. I was just remembering that the same thing happened that evening. What? You mean Mrs. Bill lost her way on the night of the incident? Well, you see, I sent her off to find a police box in the next beat over from mine. But she was gone a fair bit longer than what I was expecting. I thought she'd be back inside 10 minutes, but my darling was gone a good 15. Oh, Molly, you're such a tease. But the reason I was so long was because of the bouquet, silly. The bouquet? Sorry, what bouquet are you talking about? Oh, it was a present for our wedding anniversary. Paul is so romantic. He saved up for it while for the happenings he found in the garden while doing his rounds. Yeah, how romantic. Yeah, you wish Kazuma would do the same. I mean, like, he would have all of the money in the world, but he would, like, buy you a bouquet too for your anniversary, I'm sure. I've forgotten all about it until just now. Had you, my darling? Yes, but that was just between us. No talking about it to anyone else, darling. You have to promise. Really? Oh, what was that all about? Costello Bill looked very obvious trouble during that exchange. I'm afraid I can't offer any useful insight, Mr. Naruhodo, but I'm quite sure of one thing. We have to ask Mr. Beat about the bouquet. Yes, of course. This bouquet you just mentioned, I'd like you to add details about it to your testimony, please. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd love to. Great. What happened was, I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while. What is all of this? You mean you dropped the bouquet at the scene of the crime? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I was so upset. We didn't see any flower there. When we ran over and saw it was a woman with a knife in her bag, I was so shocked. I dropped the bouquet Rolly gave me. It was in a dark spot where the street light wasn't casting any light, so I didn't notice it at first. And then you went to the police box to report it to the policeman whose beat it was on. Yes, and I came back to the scene together with the other constable, you see. That's when I spotted my bouquet again, but the funny thing was, when I went to pick it up, it was nowhere near the victim's body at all! In case you need reminding, Mrs. Beat, the victim is not deceased. I was all flustered for a moment before I heard a voice calling me from the other side of the road. Your husband? That's right, silly me. I'd gone over to the wrong side of the street. Huh? Although I'm going to blame the bucket this time, I can't think how it got there. I really can't. So the bouquet somehow moved from one side of Briar Road to the opposite. But what? I fail to understand. It's like midnight and 1 minute. My brain just glitched. Getting calcul is gross, exactly, yes. Tufty is getting risked by a fourth pack. Go on, fourth pack. Unleash the reason that is in you. So every night it can be naughty. The moon has come out and Tufty has started to change into a werewolf, please. I am failing to understand like what I'm playing right now. That beautiful rose really bought me. With that change from the garden I spent so long collecting. By bouquet, do you perhaps mean this solitary rose? Oh my god, what a bouquet. Oh! Oh! Yes, yes, that's it! That's the bouquet Rolly bought me for our anniversary with little piece of change he found in the gutter. Maybe just call it a rose. Tell us, Lord Vensix, where did you come by the flower? According to the report by the police officer in charge of the crime scene investigation, it was found on the edge of the pavement in front of the Gaidet household. In front of the Gaidet house. Although it wasn't noticed until the morning, as it lay there where the street lamp cast no light. It was believed to be of no relevance to the case, since it was found on the opposite side of the thoroughfare. Oh, thank you, sir, thank you! Could I have it back now, please? No, I think for good measure, this rose should be added to the court record as evidence. Oh! The anniversary bouquet has been entered into the court record. But I don't understand. I don't understand. Like the crime is here. The crime happened here. Okay. But she said like she was so in shock, she dropped her rose like in front of the house. So I suppose here on the here. But like they told us at the very beginning that they came from here. That they came from across the street like after this big like intersection. So why, if she was here, why the rose is falling there? Don't transform into a freak wolf. I'd raise him up any day. Let's go for Spec. I'm waiting also for your wins. I've tried to translate the real line into French, but I don't know if I did it right. Please correct me if it doesn't make sense. Okay, okay, I will correct you with pleasure. I'm just scared of what I will read. I am not scared about like it being in French. I'm scared about the content of it. What? What? Where are you searching your where are you? Totally, I have a question for you. Where are you searching your pickup line? Where are you coming with them? I will cry. This French is so perfect and great. Oh yes, this is so perfect and great. Yes, really fourth pack. I am. Yes. Hey, let's say yeah. Yeah. Can't tell it. I mean I am concerned and shocked, basically. Welcome, Kilroy, basically Elris. I don't know, that sounds like it was not translated well. I mean, it depends, like, did you try to translate it, or like do you say that in English, or like I mean like this will be my reaction to this. I'm like this is not rise, this is like this is not rizzing, this is not riz, this is harassment. No, this is not harassment. I'm like, this is probably harassment. This is this was not smooth. This like you disturbed greatly Amy. Ami rule in chat. Ami rule number 2. Well, I mean, like, I should add to the number 2. Like, if you do, it must be smooth. Like, don't be crude. Don't be like mean, because I can. My brain is not the best when it comes to that. Welcome, Curry. Welcome, Cory. Do you pronounce Cory or like curry? My ear is open. I'm going to go back to being a gremlin and liking girls. Please, this is very great. Where's Tofty? It wasn't smooth enough. I mean, it wasn't smooth. It was like literally assault. Race and harassment are the same thing as race of the person gay, someone you like romantically, and harassment if not. I mean, like, it depends. At least according to that mean. I mean, it depends. Like, if someone want to translate what Tofty just like wrote in French, you translate it for yourself and you consider whether it's like Reese or a slap in the face. I need to learn French to be smoother. Yes. I mean, you know, like when you do like a metaphor and so on, like this is great. Like this is something that I like. I'm like, oh, okay, that was smart. That was like great. When it is like so explicit, I'm like, this is you have to be tamed. Curry, but Cory too, I don't know. Let's cancel Tofty. I mean, I don't know. Wait, the thing is, you didn't answer me, Tofty. Where did you came with the, like, where is this sentence, like, come from? Did you try to translate it for somewhere, or, like, did you just, like, type on the internet, like, French Reese? Oh, my friend told me to use it! What type of friend it is? What type of friend it is? And, like, you trust your friend. I mean, it's great to blindly trust your friend. Oh, sorry. It's a sign. It's a symbol of our love. Oh, great. This. Like we have the combo of like both Tofty and the game. That's not a great combo. Tofty, I think your friend is your bully. I mean, like your friend is pretty unhinged, and I would be scared of this friend. Very kindly. But wait, do you have this expression in English? You have this expression, right? Like, do you have this metaphor in English, like a little death? I trust them if they never got a lover. This is so bad. Without Google Translate, I wanna know how Petite Mort can be part of Riz. Is it not literally just little death, or does it have colloquial meaning? Oh, so in English you don't have like the saying little death. Oh, okay, so that's why you didn't get it. Little death in French, when you use this, like this is like a pretty like old way of saying how do I say it without saying it? I don't know, the state you are in after orgasm. I guess we have. I can't find a. I mean, I have to be explicit on this one. Like it mean like a. It's a euphemism for pleasure, man. Nah. Yeah, no, it's orgasm. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, no, not for me, thank you. Personal clarity. I guess, yes. Because like you die when you, I mean, like you die. Apparently you have a feeling that you die. No. This is so embarrassing. Now I have to explain to you that. Yes, so like we use this in French. I thought that you would use it in English too, but apparently not. Okay. Well, that was that. I hope that you will now be able to use it like to oh my god, people on Quora asking what does it mean to have little death. My boyfriend said that he had little death and that's why what happened. Oh bless you, random people on Quora. We French people are beautiful when it comes to like language of romance. Woohoo! Well, after this short interruption, I guess we can go back on the game and forget about everything that just happened. I think I understand why my friend doesn't have a lover. Yeah, you see, it wasn't smooth at all. I'm like, probably like for non-English speaker, like you didn't get this if you like literal, like translated like literally, you don't have like the equivalent. But for French, it would be like pretty obvious. Like that's why I was like, this is not smooth. Like this is like a bit too literal for my liking. And like I'm not the most comfortable people when it comes to like this type of innuendo. I'm like, French people are not for association with death. That's anti-romantic. I thought Paris was the city of love. Well, you have also like a lot of killing and death happening in Paris too. Sorry. I will break your beautiful like pink tinted glass. Never trusting them again. No, please don't. I will now force myself to forget the phrase. Thank you. Yeah, me too. I will force myself to forget this. I guess after you weren't aware of the full meaning, I will forgive you for this one. But it's better when you come up with things like with your own like brain and creative mind, because this one was not this. Oh, I read Les Miserables and I love it, so maybe I'm just being hypocritical. No, you're not. Okay. Now let me drink some water, and we still haven't like finished this part. I want it back after the trial. Do you hear me? I want it back. Good grief, rest assured that I shall do my very best not to forget. I don't take my eyes off the crime scene for any moment. Nothing strange to report on that front. Okay. Well, Mr. Naohodo, what do you make of all this? Yes. The whole idea of an invisible attacker has been troubling me all along, but I believe I'm starting to get a picture of what really happened here now. The fourth book that had no business being at the scene of the crime made me sure that Medigade was hiding something from us. But it's becoming increasingly clear that someone else has been hiding something from us as well, the Patricia. I think I may already be armed with everything I need to strike a decisive blow here. This time is going to expose the whole truth about the mysterious affair. Okay. Okay, everyone. You forgot about the whole cross-examination, right? Okay, Reddit, what the hell? Tomty, exactly! You're allowed to say that, what the hell? At least this is appropriate for this mushy, lovey-dovey trial. Oh, please. I'm sorry, okay, I don't know French, it's alright. So you better learn it! That sounded awfully angry. Don't be sad, it's alright. I allow this. Obviously, if anything... Wait, let me see again, like, all of this. Oh, yes! Wait, we can examine that. Present for Patricia from her husband. Oh! It's very stylish paper the flower is wrapped in, isn't it? Ah, it's just an old newspaper, Mr. Naohodo. I suppose it's because I'm not used to seeing English print. It looks so exotic to me. Oh, I see. Is something wrong? Oh, no, I was just thinking that if you wrapped a stone-baked sweet potato in English newspaper, it might look like some sort of fancy cake. Ah, Cesaro-san, you do love your cakes. I love my cake too. And I love everyone's cake too. I love... So probably Kazuma6 cake too. Every cake is beautiful. Teach me French then? With pleasure. What do you want me to translate in French? Je voulais juste vivre ma vie anticipée. Examine that like a mime, exactly. You'll figure out the puns with Patricia and Rolly first time. Yeah, Pat Rolly! That was so funny. Put the stake phrase in the newspaper, the patrolling one. I also see it as Rolly Polly. Oh! I love all cakes but cheesecakes. Oh, okay. Teach me how to be smooth in French? Because you think I can be smooth in French? I mean, like, it has to be something that I know to do first before, like, teaching you that. If I don't know it myself, I can't teach you it. An English rose. It's such a beautiful flower. Like, I don't know how to be smooth in French. Like, you dare to assume that I would try to be smooth with, like, someone in French? Oh, this is a rose, is it? You give me too much credit. I've never seen one before. Do you not take an interest in flowers, Mr. Naohodo? That because Kazuma didn't get the time to give us flowers! I wouldn't say that exactly. But I do know 3 types, at least. Gosh, 3? Which one? Yes! Plum blossom, peach blossom, and cherry blossom. Plum, peach, and cherry? Yeah, Kazuma. Perhaps you should consider branching out, learning some that aren't fruit tree based, for example. Okay, so there's nothing else in particular that I can analyze? Oh no, okay, there's nothing else. Okay, there's nothing else. Now. We would have seen it. I did leave the scene to go and fetch help, but my trusty Rolly was here to make sure nothing was disturbed. What happened was I dropped my book and ended up losing my way for a while. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment. Nothing strange to report to that front. So, Ryunosuke, you told me that you have decisive evidence? I wonder how. The window on the top floor, a top hinge casement. Probably but like, I feel like they probably went into the Garide house or something like it. And we can drop a cuss word in French and we wouldn't know? Kindly check my witch's hot streams. I cuss in French. Not a lot, but there are some like breaking point when I start to like cuss in French in the witch's hot stream. Because this story is so crazy, it makes me want to like kill everyone in French. Words are pretty small part of suicide, so by seeing them, the tone, personality, etc. I'm like bold of you to assume I'm talking with people first, and then that I'm talking with people like with the goal of raising them. I mean, here's a lot during Witch's Heart. Adding it to the Amiscov compilation, I am so happy that it will never be out. It will never happen. You're threatening me with it, but like... never. Wait. We would have seen it. Are you sure? Weren't like maybe their back were like turned from the turned? I don't know. Like this is weird because like there's something like with this rose placement. I dropped my bouquet and ended up losing my way for a while. I didn't take my eyes off the crime scene for one moment. Nothing strange to report on that front. But like... But wait, I don't understand. There's something like, don't tell me that. I mean, like, I don't know. Is there someone again who like tampered with my crime scene again? Like, did McGill came back from the dead and like tampered with my crime scene again? I would hate you. Ami, how to say I hate Romania in French? Asking for a friend? Can't you ask for like kind words? I hate or I dislike. I hate would be je déteste. And I dislike je n'aime pas. I don't like, yeah, I dislike, je n'aime pas. I hate, je déteste. And Romania, the country, la Roumanie. Donc je n'aime pas la Roumanie, ou je déteste la Roumanie. But this is not like kind thing to say to people. I miss her so much, I'm sorry. I miss the time for a Q&A video yet. I'm so writing a list and checking it twice. Probably on the 8th of August we can do like a Q&A video. Did we press everything in this testimony? I guess we pressed everything. The thing is like, the crime was here, the book and the rose were here, and like Patricia was there, but Rolly was there, and while he was there and no, maybe he was like looking at the body, like not at the other side of the street. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, for me, like, would it be like the rose? No, not the knife. Cause like here, I'm like, there's no rose there, right? I'm not crazy. Shock of seeing stab victim, cause maybe she dropped the rose where she stood. But like, why she stood on the other side of the street is this thing that I don't understand. Like, I feel like I missed something. I should probably save, by the way. Like, there's something weird. Oh wait, did I get it? You claim, Constable Beat, there was nothing to report in the 15 or so minutes you were guarding the scene. Yes. I mean, the music... Okay, so there's definitely something weird. But that cannot be. Like, the whole, like, like, because, like, they told us, like, at first, like, they came from there, and then he was there, she was there, the flower was here, and, like, how do you move? Like, there's something, like, with, like, a spatial concept that I can't figure out. And you know how good I am with visualizing everything, right? Like, I prove that to you with the cabin, how good I was at visualizing things. Managed to prove that to you. Even in case one was like the whole chair, I was like, okay, the chair setting is weird, like I don't visualize it. The key to be smart is to like visualize everything in your little head. Okay. Curious, you got a smell or something, yeah, okay. But that cannot be. What do you mean to say? In your testimony just now, Mrs. Beach, you explained to the court that when you arrived back at the scene of the crime with the policeman assigned to that beat, the bouquet you had dropped at the victim's side was no longer anywhere nearby.
Objection.
Hey, don't scream at me. Sometimes I think that I'm slow, but no, it's actually the game that is like very convoluted. Yes, on the opposite side of Byron Road to where the victim was attacked, but like there's a problem to that. But considering the size of that mega bouquet, if a single sorry blossom can be so described, no doubt it was blown and the wind across the street back to the gutter where it belongs. No, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! About the poor little flower, he spent like so much like time and money on it. I mean, like, the flower is pretty. It does not belong to the gutter. You mean it is? You also have a problem. It's because like no one ever offered you a rose, so you're also like very jealous. He's so rude. Yes. No doubt it was blown in the wind across the street back in the gutter where it belongs. You so mean. See, I mean, we don't know. Has Van Zyck a lover? Well, you should get one who give you flower, and maybe you'll be like a bit more kind to us. Zyck does not give mercy? This was mean. Meager? Objection, this is a very beautiful bouquet, I wish I could have one. Kazuma, come back here and give me like a rose too. But if that were the case, why did Constable Bede not testify to the fact? Let's go, Susato! No one else approached the scene and nothing was removed from it. Constable Bede swore to that on Cortland Yard's honor. But the bouquet belonged to me! It has nothing to do with the case! That's why Rolly didn't mention it, I'm sure? No, because sadly it's not only your bouquet we're talking about here. Yes! More than one thing in this case is mysteriously the wrong way round. What are you talking about? Think about it. Beside Mrs. Yeah, exactly. The book again. Like everything is coming back to this book. I was so right to like put it in the thumbnail because this book. I'm telling you, like I'm pulling my hair because of this book. Van Zyck is too tall down to be so mean. Yeah. Ah. Van Zyck sits in the dark muttering while the rest of the world has romance. I mean, Tofty will volunteer as a tribute to give Van Zyck some romance, right? I'm beginning- Oh no! Wait, sorry! I didn't write your message. I'm beginning to not wanting to sing for Zyx anymore. I redact everything I ever said. I'm sorry. Van Zyck, take a potato chip and eat it. Would Van Zyck even touch a potato chip? He looked like he would eat them right from the bag. Oh my god, no way, you're so funny. I will read all of, I will like try to draw all of that. Beside Mrs. Bede bouquet, there's Mr. Garibay book. Yeah. Mr. Garibay book, copy of the Lion Pride, which was thrown out of the window by his wife. Yes. That was here. Like the book was thrown here. But like then, it like teleported there. Yeah, exactly. Would have struck the pane of the casement window and leaned there on the west side of the street. And yet, yeah, it was found there, exactly. It was actually found here on the opposite side of the road in the victim's hand. And like, you can't deny that, like we have the picture. Meanwhile, according to the testimony we've heard, Mrs. Bede bouquet that should have been there found itself here, exactly. So that was this was I thought I was dumb because I thought that I didn't understand how everything was like in 3D, like oh. Now only sim for Abby instead. Shouldn't sim for him. Oh my. Wait until Van Zyck raises his leg, Tofty will change again like sides. There's no logical explanation for those things. unless somebody deliberately moved them. Oh no, my gilded spirit is there among us. What are you trying to say? The way you're talking, it sounds like you think my role has done something wrong. Don't you listen to a word that's called a lawyer says. Wittering on about books and bouquet. Why should we care? It's nitpicking. That was it. You're so dumb. Oh, good. Mrs. Garber comes around. You're stupid. Like, honestly, if I was Ryunosuke, I will start to, like, insult everyone. You might call it nitpicking, Mr. Gaide. But deliberately meddling with the scene of a crime is a criminal offense. I mean, honestly, I think I remember in case 1, Kazuma sometimes was like, hey, like, stop being stupid for a minute and, like, please, like, face the fact. It's called tempering. Exactly what, oh my god, is it again, like, is Gina's there? Did Gina again, like, tempered with everything? Or, like, McGilded? I mean, we know that McGilded is technically dead, but hey, his spirit was channeled by Gina, I don't know. But the person responsible for this tempering cannot admit to it. For a very subtle but compelling reason. They are the killer. I mean, like, the killer. They attempted to do it? Kazuma is a far more aggressive person. Yes, but, like, sometimes we need, like, the anger and the like, not stubbornness, but, like, yeah, the strength of Kazuma, because I just want to shake. Oh my god, imagine, like, this would have been so cool. A trial, like, the first trial, instead of the prosecutor to, like, instead of having Aochi as a prosecutor, Van Six again Kazuma, they would have just, like, jumped at each other. Imagine them, like, being, like, at each other's throat, like, you listen to me, you stupid guy. From sex addiction to Ami addiction, please. Kazuma was really assertive with stupid people. This is what I need to do against Van Six. I mean, like, Van Six is hot, Van Six is cool, but he's, like, so... like, he's stubborn, but in the wrong way. Like, he has his ID, and, like, he is, like, stuck on it. Like, he's not willing to, like, watch, like, the broader scope of anything. Like, he's, like, deep into, like, his own his own thing. Like, he has, as we say, like, in French, he has, like, his head in the not in the bike, but, like, avoir la tête dans le guidon. Like, you only, like, watch one way, like, and you don't watch, like, around you. You've always had an Ami addiction. Fair point. I just want Kazuma again, that's it. No, but, like, imagine. Oh, I will write a comic or a fanfiction about, like, Kazuma and Van Six, like, battling in court. I mean, like, I need to find a case, and I will be, like, stupid because I don't know how to write any case. Like, people who write, like, fake cases, you must be, like, so intelligent. Kazuma versus Six, can you see the vision, Tofty? You have to ask why this tampering would have been done, because one of them are, like, they are probably not the killer, but they are working, or, like, they are siding with Mr. and Mrs. Gaide. Now, why? We don't know yet. Pretty sure Van Six knows more than what he's arguing, just not his role to admit things that would harm his case. Yeah, but, like, you see, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, we have different reasons. Like, like, I'm fighting for the truth. Like, I'm not fighting, like, to prove a point, or, like, to prove that my client is innocent. Like, I'm here, like, for the truth, you know? Like, even McGilded, I was like, oh, you know what? Like, he's probably the murderer. I will probably, like, make him, like, have, like, the guilty vote, but I will have the truth. Like, I'm not, like... opinionated? Like, is it how you call it in English, like in French? Like, I am willing to admit that my client is probably in the wrong. Kazuma had to be killed off so the 4-6 trial does not only last 3 minutes. Six doesn't care about the fact he just wants to kill people. Oh my. Ziggs Kazuma toxic romance fanfiction when? You know, like two characters I never met, but yes, let's go ship them and like do like toxic thing about them. This could be very funny. Tempering, you've barely heard the term before. But like, I'm not reading fanfiction of Great Ace Attorney. Because like, we are not even like halfway in the game, like I'm not reading fanfiction. Tell us! Oh, I can probably write them. With all the knowledge of the game that I have so far. Tell us, my learned friend, who would possibly have had cause to carry out such an elaborate deception? Yes, there's someone that tampered with the scene of the crime that evening. For me, it's like Rolly. I mean, like, Rolly's like the only one, because Patricia was not there. Oh, wait! Wait, there's something about the... how is it called? Like, the beat separation. The case file. The pavement where the victim was found lies outside Constable Beat. So probably... Oh, okay, wait. No, now I have the reason. Now I probably have the reason. Stupid reason. Like, we know that the separation of the beat is like on this side, on the left side, it's like Rolly beat, and on the other side it falls on like someone else's jurisdiction. So probably the corpse was there at the very beginning, like the corpse was here, and Rolly realized that this case will fall under his jurisdiction and that he will have to do the whole job. And he was like, oh no, but like if this murder falls under like my duty, I won't be able to go to the anniversary, like to the I won't be able like to have like a rest, like to have like a cute time with my wife. So what I will do, like something like pretty cowardly, but you know, Rolly, he would put the body on the other side of the road so that it falls under like the other police and inspector duty. Do you understand what I mean? Like, because there was this whole thing with like jurisdiction. I was thinking it would be important at some point. It's probably where it is like important now to notice this. Isn't Van 6 like 40? Age gap between consenting adult, alright? I miss fanfiction where it goes, hi Kazuma from... Kazuma will never realistically the only one in his heart. Yeah, I mean, of course too, but like, you know, like sometimes like being a multi-shipper... No, this will be bad. I'm like... Don't read it. No, I don't read it. Like, I don't even like search like things related to Ace Attorney on social media and anything. Like, I know how to avoid spoilers. Don't mind that. Yeah, Rolly was lazy. Yeah, he didn't want to like have to investigate this murder, so he like switched like the place of the. So he switches like side of the pavement. It makes perfect sense. It's probably absolutely not that, but Kansam must demand you that substantiate this conjecture. Who are you saying is responsible for tampering with the scene of the crime? None other than Rolly. Wait a minute. Rolly? Wait a minute. You're about to tell me that Rolly is the same age as my man? Okay. Well, it's great. Present!
Take that!
Take that! Obviously, there's only one person it could have been. Constable Rolly Beat, it was you! What a policeman! A member of Scotland Yard! What nonsense! Why would my Rolly do something like that? Dun 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 dun. There's no one straighter than my husband. Yeah, he is straight. This is a fact that we can't deny. Nobody works more tirelessly for the people of London. Mrs. Beat, you said in your testimony that your husband asked you to go to a nearby police box to fetch the officer on duty. The 15 minutes that were absent from the scene is the only opportunity anyone had to tamper with it. You're making it up! It's all nonsense! It's all lies! What about the Japanese man with the whiskers? I bet it was him! He did it! Objection! So proud of you! I'm happy too! Let's go! We did it! We're really accusing all the jury witnesses, aren't we? Next we're gonna be accusing the judge and the prosecutor. I will accuse Backseating. Backseating, you're the one committing the murder! If that's true, Constable, people have seen him do it. Oh! And forgive me for pointing it out, but when you dropped your bouquet, Mr. Beat, Mrs. Beat, sorry, I can't with like MR and MRS. It was after the defendant had fled the scene. Ah, well. First, you make accusations about the landlord and his wife, and now you incriminate a policeman as well. But your accusations lack one very important thing. You claim the crime scene was tampered with. But there is only one reason anyone would commit such a reckless crime. To hide something. That's right! He is right! But my husband and I just happened to be here, that's all! Why would we have anything to hide? It doesn't make sense, it makes perfect sense. You've offered no motive for this alleged tampering. And until you do, your accusation is nothing but empty threats. Both me and Amy looking at her sing straight and wondering how it must feel to be straight. Exactly. Constable Beat had a very good reason for wanting to tamper with the scene of the crime. Exactly. This is the key to the entire affair. Yes! Have you? I have. Yes. Have you managed to solve this mystery? Yes, I have. I'm so smart. Have you made a very serious accusation against a London police officer? If you are mistaken, I'm sure I need not point out that your reputation as a lawyer will be irrevocably damaged. With a stark warning in mind, you will now explain to the court the motive for this alleged tampering. Yes, my lord! Okay, Constable motive for tampering with the crime scene was to hide where the bouquet fell, where the victim fell. Where the victim fell to the ground. This is what this Bobby had to cover up at all costs. Where the victim fell? You mean where she was attacked? What are you talking about? We told you at the very start, didn't we? On the pavement of Briar Road, we saw it happen, remember? It was right here, as if anyone didn't already know. That's certainly what everybody has been led to believe. But in fact, that isn't where the victim was stabbed at all. What? 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 Oh, we got them, let's go! Yes! I'm so proud of you all! Ooh! I would tamper with the evidence too. I want my breaks to last than the full. I don't want to work more than I need, yes. But that is still like tampering. I mean, like, you're going to tell me technically she's not dead, but yeah, I mean, like, I'm beginning to wonder whether this tumultuous trial will end, counsel. Oh, you could have done this with your leg. Don't be shy. If that's your assertion, then the court is dying to know, my Nipponese friend. Where are you proposing that the crime actually took place that evening? Here. Here. I mean, like, there's no... You stupid Baroque. There's, like, no other places. I mean, there, of course.
Take that!
But that's... On the opposite side of the road? I don't understand. On the evening question, Mr. Guidebook fell directly down the open window above. And you bokeh, Mrs. Beat, never moved at all. What did move? Yes, was the scene of the crime itself! Woo! Omnibus Pod 2! Good gracious! I sure hope that in the next case, like, nobody tamper with my crime scene, because I will be, like, very upset if you start, like, touching my crime scene. Hi, Azure! Hi! I wouldn't blame Rolly too harshly. Yes, I wouldn't blame. I mean, like, he's not like the reason this like accident happened. But still, like, tampering is not great. But like, he shouldn't like receive a harsh punishment at all. Perhaps you haven't been listening to the ample testimony the court has heard. But these witnesses both saw the moment the attack took place. But like, this is your problem, Vinsix. You like the core of your whole like argument and like counter argument goes like from, I mean, like, yeah, everything, like the source of it all is that you assume that the witness, like, there's no possibility that the witness like might have like done something or like might be culprit. I mean, I'm not saying that the witness are culprit, but like you have like too much faith in the witness, or like you think that like no witness can do anything wrong. Like, this is your problem. Like, you don't like reconsider like the nature of your witness. I mean, I guess probably because like you're the prosecutor and like this is the prosecutor job, like to bring forth witnesses. Like, you should like call into question like the ever-changing nature of witnesses. Like, the witness can like really well like be like killer. Like, I'm not saying that they are a killer, but like they could be a case when the witness that you are going to bring forth like will be like the killer, and you will be like so like deep like in your thought, like thinking there can be only like witnesses and like nothing more. That's right, I saw it with my own eyes. It was 5 o'clock in the evening and already dark. There was the typical London fog on the ground. When you saw the incident unfold and ran to the victim aid. That was actually the west side of Briar Road. No, that's not true. It can't have been your better direction. Constable B then arranged for you to be absent for a while by sending you off for help. Oh. And during the 15 minutes you were away, he transplanted the crime scene. But like, he could have... I don't know, I mean, like, I don't see Rolly as a very, like, strong guy. You think he could have, like, carried the body across the street with, like, his little, like, noodle arm? He moved all the things shown in this print. The victim herself, the 4 books. He moved everything, in fact, to the pavement on the east side of Bryan Road. Extraordinary. But the constable overlooked one thing. What did he overlook? The bouquet, I presume. Exactly. The prosecution told the court just a few minutes ago about the discovery of the rose bouquet. Lord Venzig said it wasn't noticed until the morning, as it lay where the street lamp cast no light. Yes, it couldn't be seen in the dark, obviously, which is why it was only the bouquet that was found in its original position on the pavement on the west side of Briar Road. And that is the defense theory about what really happened that evening. How do you respond, Constable Rolly Beat? Don't sleep. Well, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to nod off again, but I haven't slept properly in a month. Yeah, but that is no excuse. I mean, like, did I miss anything important? Well, Vanzix, you re-explain everything. I'm too tired. Just remember I have to work on my day off today. What? Imagine he rolled the victim on the ground. He's Rolly after all. Oh, one of my child coworkers is sick. Oh, I see. Mark is doubling today. Oh no, so you have to go to sleep, right? To be like in full shape for tomorrow. It's going to be alright. I'm sure. Oh, Rolly! Isn't it it isn't true, is it? What that lawyer said is all lies, isn't it? I know it is, because you're the most upstanding, righteous man I know. Oh no, they are going to go through a divorce. No! I had a dream. A terrible dream. All the things I did that night. Everything come out. Everything exposed. He's not happy. Oh my god. I mean, like, this look of Vanzix is great. I'll stay sleepless for the week. Are you sure? Well, you can stay just a tiny bit more if you really wish so. But be careful, like, not to overstay. What happened to Phoenix? Phoenix is not even born yet. We are watching the story of his ancestor. Murder trial to divorce trial. And the next case will be about Patricia who was like killed Rolly. Vanzix having a hard time defending them, yeah. We can't simp for Zix anymore. Yeah, I'm not simp. I'm just like noticing his look. Phoenix ain't even a fetus, not even a concept. Phoenix is a concept. Only it seems it wasn't a dream at all. Good golly! Now my man, let's go! Ryu! Order, order, order! What on earth is the meaning of all this? Oh, Rolly, why? Why would you do something like this? Moving a corpse is a criminal offense, isn't it? Wishing the victim dead should be 1, 2. Constable, explain yourself. Why would you do this? As a respected member of Scotland Yard, your duty is to protect the good people of London town. Maybe if you pay your police officer better, they would be like more inclined to help you whatever happened. I need to destroy Vix. I only simp for evil woman. I mean, like, you destroy him however you want. I give you free reign on destroying Vanzix. Your only limit is your imagination. I can't say. What? I really am ever so sorry about all this. For damaging the yard's reputation. For everything. I have a possible explanation. For why, on that particular evening, Constable Beat felt compelled to move the scene of the crime. I can think of one reason. What? How could you possibly know? You, a foreigner, presuming to understand the mind of a Scotland Yard policeman. And yet, Lord Vanzix, it is this foreigner who has uncovered the startling truth of the matter thus far. Judge? Judge, 10 out of 10. Judge, you carry. Judge, you are our goat. Like, really, like, this judge? Like, please. Like, give a kiss to this judge. Like, this judge is, like, spitting facts. And I love him for that. To go in bed, tell a bedtime story, kiss your forehead, good night. Oh, lovely! I love to see my sea bunny like all getting along together. I don't know how to read. Oh, well, other time I think like neither. None of my sea bunny can read. I can't read it myself. Santa Judge. Santa Judge is the best. Is this how you call him? Yeah. Zip it, Vansik, see? You can't badmouth us anymore. You can't speak ill of us. You are impressed, right? I believe it would be beneficial to the court to hear this extraordinary young lawyer theory. Oh my god, Judge, stop, I will blush. I impressed the judge too. Thinking back of my first goal in this game, impressing Kazuma, now I am impressing everyone around me. Okay, so counsel of the defense if you please. Yes, my lord. Now then, I think you had better show us some evidence. At once, my lord. England, Japan, it makes no difference where you come from. Human emotions are the same. And I think I have a fairly good idea of the feelings behind this man's action. While it gives away the motive for Constable Beat unthinkable action, I think it would be this. Because here it is written, a crime falls under the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered, and when a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation and help detective. And he didn't want to help the detective because it was like the anniversary of like their wedding, and like he wanted to enjoy his night with his lovely little wife. So I would say that.
Take that!
Look at how the Japanese court treated the British foreigner with how the British court treated the Japanese foreigner. Oh yeah, Giselle Braid, I'm not going to forget about you, and now everyone was like simping over you. John is gonna make me blush. I've been doing it for a month and Santa can do it in one line. No, I'm teasing you. I'm a tease and it works. He's got that Santa North Pole reach you don't have. Oh, Santa was unfathomable reason knows who's bad and who's good. After all, my effort to make Amy blush this stream don't count. No, you made me traumatized, but this was good. That doesn't count as blush. That counts as like biggest shock that ever shocked me. This is not to be proud. I realize that I'm a foreigner in this land, and I have only just arrived from Japan, which is why all this information about London's so-called bobbies is completely new to me. I've learned that through, though honorable, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world, for example. Keeping the peace, looking after the citizens on his beat in all kind of ways, there's no doubt that the young Bobby is charged with a great deal to do each day, certainly. But for Constable Beat, the day in question was special. Special? How? Yeah, on account of this bouquet, my lord. Oh yes! It was our very first wedding anniversary! Constable Beat had worked so hard to be able to afford this simple gift for his wife, and was so looking forward to taking her out for a celebratory meal, when he and Mrs. B stumbled upon a crime along Briar Road. When he saw that shadowy figure through the fog collapse on the pavement ahead of them, that must have gone through the man's mind. So, just on that particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Mrs. Bit puts up with a lot being married to a bobby like me. I wanted to show my dear wife how much I care. Oh, but yeah, it makes me sad, almost, yeah. Honestly, he comes from a land of wonder. This is the warrant card that Constable Bede offered to lend to me earlier. Inside, among the rule of patrolling policemen, it says, when a crime is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist with initial investigation and help detectives. Constable Bede? Is that or is that not the reason why you moved the whole scene of the crime that day? Yeah, but can you really blame him? I mean, like, he's not the one who, like, committed, like, the accident. So, like, we can forgive him, I guess. Because, I mean, at least, like, it's not like he just, like, moved the crime and then, like, they both, like, went on with their day. Like, they moved the crime, yes. But then after, like, they still called the police for, like, this woman to be, like, taken care of. And I really appreciate that. Like, it's not like they fled after tampering. Like, they tampered a little and then... And they called the police. Like, this is, like, still... honorable. I should go to my kitchen to get a snack, but I doubt I will be there. That is great. That is a way better line than whatever you told me in French, you see? After this, I get retraining order for... No, not on this one. This one was great. This one was creative. Whatever you tried to imply in French? It's not as actually as like 500 Michelin star meal, but please no. I don't think I'm worth that much. I'm just a poor little jelly. Fish. Everything you said, it's alright. So that's it. It was all to do with the boundary of your beat. Exactly! I told you I'm so smart! Oh! Dun 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 dun. Exactly. I love this music so much. To summarize, the incident actually occurred on Constable Bede's beat. Good gracious! Constable, do you realize the gravity of what you've done? But my poor baby just wanted a break. It was the first time since I became a copper that I've ever cursed God. Stay close to me, Pat. The criminal could still be lurking somewhere. As we ran over to the scene, I had every intention of doing my duty as a police officer. We've got to report this to the station as quickly as possible. But then it dawned on me. I realized where we were, where the victim was lying, and what was meant for me. When the victim is discovered on his beat, a policeman must assist the initial investigation and help detectives. Why here? Why did this have to happen here? And why tonight of all nights? Why? It's a copper job to guard the scene of the crime, so I told Patricia I should have to go to the nearest police box and fetch whoever was on duty there. It was then, when I opened my mouth to speak, it just came out. I couldn't believe the words that were coming out of my own mouth. This is the next beat to mine, Pat. So you have to go through the police box that covers it, turn right along Mersham Street, and then... Oh, even so sad to understand that. Well, I mean, Ziggs, I don't expect Ziggs to understand it. But hey, even the judge seems to understand it. So we were good. What do you mean you want to eat and swallow a jellyfish? That is not good for your belly. I'm telling you. Hi, Ensign! Welcome, welcome! Ziggs doesn't understand what love is. Do someone volunteer to teach him? Oh no, he's crying! I'm... Oh! I'm so sorry. Oh, Constable, no, Susetta will cry too. Everyone will start to cry. I just wanted just that one night to take my Patricia out for dinner. Oh, Rolly, just that one night. You knew that if the incident was on your beat, your evening of celebration would be ruined. And so you decide to move the entire crime scene outside your jurisdiction, just across the street, to the east pavement of Briar Road, which falls under the neighboring beat's care. You see, I thought, well, I was sure the victim was dead, you see. I beg your pardon? Oh, of course he did. Otherwise, my Rolly would never have left the poor woman on the freezing cold pavement. Ah, I see your meaning now. But God got me back for my sins, didn't he? That's why I missed the rose I bought for Pat. Oh no, Rolly, that was all my fault. I should never have dropped it in such a dark place. I'm so sorry, Rolly. And can you tell us, Constable, how many books did you move from the one side of the road to the other in total? Oh, 4 it was, yes, definitely 4. You can eat jellyfish if it's cooked. I would love to try and eat jellyfish. That could be so funny for like a hand cam stream. One day I'll do a hand cam stream when I have like the cam and the setup to do it. That might be so great. Bye, Ansa! This was nice to see you there! Bye bye! Three of them dropped by Mr. Natsumi, and the fourth being the one that fell from the window upstairs in the Gaide household. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand? When all the other was scattered haphazardly around, I mean. Oh well, sir, that's because that's how I found it. How you found it? What do you mean? When we first ran over to the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand. You sure it was this book, The Lion's Pride, that the victim was holding? Oh yes, sir. No doubt about it, sir. Interesting. The false book information has been updated in the court record. But like, I'm telling you, like, the victim, like, just, like, wanted to get it because it has, like, fallen on the ground. The victim wanted, like, to take it in her hand, and then, like, she got stabbed by the knife. I thought it was an open and shut case at the time, you see. There were only the 2 people at the scene, and Pat and me both saw it happen. However, which way you looked at it, it had to be the fellow who ran off who'd done it, I thought. I couldn't see the arm, really. I didn't think moving it all over the road would make a jolt of difference. I suppose this is it for me now. I've had it. Oh no, it's alright. Ami cooking stream when? I would love to do like a little like cooking stream, but I mean like I don't have a cam that can that I can like film my hand with. Really, Ami cooking a croissant? That would be so great. But like you see, like on the 8th of August, if I do like 12-hour stream, at one point we will have to go and cook something. But like this will be like a blind cooking stream where I will just like tell you what I'm doing, and at the same time, we can do a Q&A while I am cooking. And this can be fun. My lord. Yes, Lord Van Seeks. I believe that concludes the cross-examination of the witnesses. Woo! Finally! We spent 3 hours on this. Constable, you may withdraw. Yes, sir! Mr. Prosecutor, sir, what will become of my Rolly? What will happen to him? For now, you're free to go home. The police will contact you in due course. Please, don't punish my husband. This was all my fault. It's because I'm always moaning at him for coming home late. Moaning? Sorry. ASMR cooking? I would love to do that, yes. ASMR cooking. Like, it will probably like be like a salad or something. What's crazy is that the mayor is not gonna put in a guilty verdict. Yeah, crazy. The thing I'm saying is ASMR to me. No, not when I scream against Van6's stupidity. I don't think. Not like that, Amy. Get your head out of the jellyfish gutter. What? Wording girl, wording exactly. Wording girl. I am sometimes confused by some words. Like, you could have said like whining or like pestering him. I mean, like, I guess whining could, I mean, like, no, whining is like, has like less of this connotation. I mean, like, probably moaning too. I'm just like, I've read like too many things in this word in another context. I'm screaming. I'm screaming is music to my ear. Yeah, I'm screaming with a like very heavy French accent is everything that you need to sleep. I have it now, Pat. Let's go home. I'm tired. Aww. All right then, my love. Aww. One last thing, Constable. Sir? Let this be a lesson to you. In a criminal investigation, every detail matters, however insignificant it may seem to you. Say the guy who wanted to plead like a guilty verdict as soon as we had the first cross-examination. You should hear yourself speaking. Yes, sir. Carry that lesson in your mind. Yeah, you too, Van6. And never again make the mistake of tampering with the scene of a crime. Ah, never again, sir? You mean to say... Leave now. This trial is not yet over. Huh? Sir! I mean, mind is full of... Full of what? No one is ever going to see that. Well, quite a startling revelation, I must say. Whoever thought of a third party transplanting the entire scene of a crime like that? Indeed, my lord, nevertheless, there are some immutable facts here. Principally, that the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume, is the only person who could possibly have committed this crime.
Objection.
I saw that, Tofty, you cannot hide thing. Tofty, you hide your message? That's not great, you should assume what you have written, right? What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't delete it? You are going to like put the blame on me? The great Amy Astery? You like #1 jellyfish? I am never deleting any message. I can put in timeout. I am never going to censor you. Like, you are the one who is always like used to like write things and then like delete before I can read them. Right? You got scared that I would like read this. I'm being gaslit? Yeah. Totally, yeah, I totally did it. No one will ever believe you. No timeout again, please, Amy? Then admit that you are the one who deleted your message. We want like a formal statement in front of the court. Send Dottie to the abyss of timeout, Abby. Dovty, do you have things to say? No evidence. I can be free. I can get away from it. No, I disagree. Now that we know the true scene of the incidents, there's someone else. Another person who could be responsible for the knife in the victim's back. Forgive me for being presumptuous, but I believe the prosecution is probably well aware of this possibility already. Lord Vinsix, is this true? Yeah, think about it, boy. Very well. Name the person, if you will, and if further investigation is warranted. Wow. The prosecution has no objection to the trial continuing. You will name the other person who could have perpetrated the crime.
Take that!
I deleted it. I am definitely not at gunpoint right now. Exactly. You deleted it. Exactly. Blink twice if you need help. I am the one who need help. Look at me. Because, like, Dovty's being mean to me. Dovty doesn't want to admit, like, that he did something wrong. Accuse the jury. Of course we're going to do that. I'm going to accuse everyone. Please help me. Blinking so hard. I can blink harder. Oh, my model doesn't very well capture like the rapid blinking. The butterfly blinking. The model doesn't capture it very well. It was totally Tofty's fault. Exactly. My road linking streak continue. Exactly. This was totally Tofty's fault. Alright. Well, let me drink like some coffee first. I think Dovty deleted it and Amy has no part in it. I will never have part in anything wrong happening in the chat, you know. Dovty just being a silly little gremlin. Exactly. He wants all the attention on himself. Attention seeker. Starting drama for nothing, for no reason. Not letting me playing my game in peace. Naughty sea bunny that you are. Corruption at its finest. What are these baseless accusations? Do you realize what you're saying? You don't have proof, you don't have evidence, this is defamation. The defense would once again like to request the cross-examination of a new witness, my lord. Once again, my assistant made the same request earlier in order to finally reveal the truth about this case. It's imperative that we cross-examine juror number 4, Mrs. John Garriday. Me? Oh, dearie me! That request has already been denied. But the situation is very different now. Mrs. Garriday, answer me this. What do you want now? You little toad! At the time of the incident, you were engaged in a violent argument with your husband, Mr. John Garriday. In the course of the argument, a minor house fire was ignited, and to clear the smoke from the room, your husband opened a window that looks out over Briar Road. Well, what of it? You threw this book at your husband when he was cornered with his back against the window. Upon striking at the pane of the open-top hinged casement window, the book plumped directly down, finding its way to what we know now to be the true scene of the incident. Yes, and as I said, what of it? During the argument, you were beside yourself with rage. As such, you threw not just the books, but anything you would lay your hands on. So, let me ask you one more time, Mrs. Garriday. This knife, the one removed from the victim's back. Have you really never laid eyes on it before? Ami's becoming the very thing she hates most, my gilded. What? No! Oh, you don't have to hurt me that way. That was violent for no reason. But very well found, very smart. Promise I'll be a good simmer. I couldn't go to the time at such anything that longer than you think. It's longer than you think. There's this blue reference from Tofty in my Ami stream. Again, something that I don't have. I'm so bad. My only reference is Kazuma. I don't recall it! Stupid. Seriously? How am I supposed to remember everything I picked up and threw at my husband? But wait, can't we call the husband? And anyway, the man over there in all that regalia said members of the jury needn't testify, didn't he? Conveniently, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Van Zieg's redemption arc? Is he kinda carrying? Is he kinda gaslighting juror number 4? Oh, that's just very funny. Oh, I appreciate you a tiny bit more just for that. No, I have no recollection of saying that at all, juror number 4. Take that, juror number 4. Hey, he's kind of on my side, like helping me. Hey, that's cool. Make no mistake, your jurors are not special in any way. You are not immune to the judicial process. Let's go, Van Zieks! Woohoo! If you know something about this knife, madam, let the truth come out. But that's just a common old garden knife. It could have come from anywhere. We have several like this at home. If one went missing, how would you expect me to know? What's that? Are you joking? What are you saying, please, Mrs. Garrity? Now you listen to me! I refuse to believe all this nonsense! I couldn't bear the thought that I injured someone. Do you hear? I couldn't bear it! Oh, but wait! Like, that would be so smart, but like, look, you remember? You remember? The knife has like is a bit dull there. Maybe because like it lost its sharpness here. It's lost this part when it bounced on the window. Like the knife was like that. A woman threw it. It hit the window. The little piece there broke down, like fell, and then it went like down, and it hurted like the woman back. Oh, the poor woman. So yes, I want evidence. I want to see hard evidence if you're going to insist on this being my fault. You're going to have to prove to me that I threw that knife, if that's what you think. Come along now, top, do your worst! Well, Mr. Naruhodo, if I had evidence like that, believe me, I would have thrown it at her already. The knife? Let's go throw the knife at her too. Ash! I summon you. I don't know if I should like love or hate Ziggs. The chip fell off. Mr. Smart, I'm barely holding on over here. Really? Yeah, no, you must be focused. Then take the stand, juror. Oh! The prosecution does not object to the defense request to cross-examine this woman. Thank you, Lord Van Seeks. We are now best buddy. I'm going to have to testify? Juror number 4, as I'm sure you will appreciate having observed it with your own eyes today, witness testimony can lead to the most extraordinary truth being unearthed, truth of which the witnesses themselves may not even have been aware. How dare me! So I demand your full and unadulterated testimony, Mrs. Gaide, and mark my words, in this court of law today, we shall extract the truth. Do you concur, counsels? Certainly, my lord. Oh, that's what I'm hoping for, my lord. Let's go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, what is this new shot? New Ryonosuke shot unlocked. You are not going to talk about Kazuma. Like, are you watching over me, Kazuma? No, I don't know. I'm like, because like we are literally like watching over Ryonosuke on this shot. Sorry. This is such a strange feeling. For the first time since arriving in this country, it actually feels real. Wow. 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 I'm here in the Old Bailey, and I'm a lawyer. We have been here for like 5 hours, but it's great that you realize after like 5 hours that you are a lawyer. Okay, that was just a cool shot for saying that he was a lawyer. Great. Just a cool shot, like the 3D artist just wanted to like show how skilled they were by throwing like a new shot there. The good thing about Bag that he really only cares about the truth. The bad thing is that he's very distrustful on anything the defense has to say. Yeah! Yeah, this second point is very on point. I'm trying so hard to not connect my brain with them in this stream. There haven't been a single incident. It's because there's not enough like Kazuma mentioned. There was one at the beginning, exactly. This is the strangest trial I've ever seen. It's so hype. Yes. Let him have his pep talk. Yeah, of course. I appreciate it. Witness, state your name and occupation. Oh, yes, my name is Joan Kaide. And I'm a juror and such like. It sounds like even she doesn't know if she is a housewife or a maid or what anymore. I like this background music too. The court has decided your testimony is required in order to clarify matters in this case. Do you understand, madam? Oh, yes, my lord. You will tell the court everything that took place in your household on the evening in question. And I warn you, do not attempt to hide the truth. Ooh, scary. Oh, dearie me. Oh! New fighter entered the arena. Oh! For a fighter, that is a fighter. Let's go. Another couple is here. Oh, I didn't know you were here, John. Aww. Well, I was so happy, but he had to open his mouth. No, not the success. Her husband is here to defend her. We don't know her relationship with her husband. Like they are also toxic. This called Valentine's Day or something. No, but like this is why. Like look, like we have like met this couple. We have met like Rolly and Pat, and like we have them again here. Like as you say. This is like a case that like surround lover, partners. So at the end of it all, I expect that like these doors that you see there, they will like burst open and then you will have like cherry blossom falling from the ceiling, and Kazuma appearing and be like, I don't know what I'm doing here, but like I needed to come back to find you, Ryonosuke. And then we'll have like another couple appearing, and like we have like a grand reunion, and then let's go, and this is going to be like perfect, right? This is what will happen. This is what will happen. I see it, like the cherry blossom falling from the ceiling. Woo! Storming inside, like he will call me. Let's go. Sorry for making you wait. I'm there now. You don't have to wait for me anymore. Oh, please, just let me be delusional. Just a tiny bit. I need my daily dose of delusion. No, this is not delusion, Amy. This is the truth. This is what will really happen. Right? Oh my god, a reunion in the courtroom. That could be so beautiful and romantic and fitting for him. I mean, like I already said, like wedding proposal in the courtroom could be like just so perfect for them. I wonder how long this case is going to be. Oh, I guess this is like going to be like easy. I'm like, we're going to finish like soon enough. Probably like this stream. We're saying good and bad couples today. The best couple is Ami and Kazuma though. Couple like Kazuma and Ryonosuke. The second best couple is me and Tati. We stay delulu. It wasn't only you in the room that day, old thing, was it? Rather think I ought to testify as well, don't you? But you called her old thing. She's not old thing. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about her, honestly. But what about you, dear? Don't you worry about that. Hardly notice it. I'm not the sort of chap to leave a comrade to face disciplinary action alone. Oh, John! I presume you are Mr. John Garide. Yes, sir! Former second lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment of the 4th Northumberland Fusiliers, sir. Seen my fair share of action and now living the quiet life, as it were. The quiet life? Were you not engaged in an incendiary battle with your spouse the day in question? Ah, well, yes, quite. My heart belongs to Amy, but I guess my body belongs to 4th Pack now. Wow! Alright, I feel alright. The toxic three-way fanfic is real. Oh, you are writing that if you want, 4th Pack. I'm letting you. Imagine the day like there will be like Amy fanfiction. Oh, this could be like so funny to read on stream. I'm not going to write my own fanfiction though. Yeah, I'm going to force you to write fanfic. A love square, 4th Pack, Amy and Kazuma. Oh my god. This is going to be something. I believe this may represent a first in the proud history of the British court. Calling a juror to the witness stand is unprecedented, but maybe like choose your juror a bit better. However, the court will hear your testimony now, juror number 4, and that of your husband. You will recount clearly and concisely the event in your home at the time of the incident in question. Sir, at once. Do not let Tofty cook up an amific. It's going to end up badly. Oh my god, do not let Tofty cook up an ami fanfic in French. Especially in French. Do not use French in your fanfic. Don't discourse 4 people you're having an affair with us. Let me cook. The Battle of Garide. 4th Pack can count. Oh my god, Tofty is surrounded by people who can't count. Great. I mean, no, I suppose that Kazuma can count. You can find comfort up with him. Yes, on the way you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of a skirmish. Can't recall the reason now. Oh, this is because of the love bookmark. Knocked a candlestick over and set fire to the carpet. Soon had it out, though, and got the window open. Meanwhile, I was picking up whatever I could find to throw at him. Plenty of knives around our place. Can't say I noticed if one or two went missing, I'm afraid. If that belly thing in the victim bag really was one of ours, you'll have a job proving it, I think. Okay, short testimony. It sounds as though it was quite the battlefield in your household that evening. Although an entire one-sided assault it seems. The enemy caught us on the hop, sir. Had no choice but to dig in and take defensive measures. To be honest, if the enemy had kept shelling us for another minute, we'd have been toast. Yeah, toast like Omoi! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry. I mean the French while I'm still being bullied. I mean that this was a big messed up. It's going to follow you until the very end now. I'm just imagining the fanfic of the boys' fantasies from the Me Can't Communicate. I need to read it. It's such a hard teacher, I can't mess up once. Unless you want to be punished. Oh my god, this will be the plot of the fanfic. Me punishing the sea bonbon because they can't speak French. Yes, I see the plot. Of course, a veteran such as myself is only too aware that on every battlefield, you're just a gnat whisker from death at any moment. Are we still talking about a marital quarrel here? I don't know, did you ever have one with Kazuma? No, probably try. Well, I must say, I'm dubious that this testimony will shed any light on the origin of this jackknife. In combat, one focus narrows such that surroundings are barely noticed. These witnesses may not be able to offer anything more than they have testified already. This may be a dead end. Then 6 may well be right. Well, whatever the chances, we only have this last cross-examination to uncover the truth, Mr. Naohodo. Yes, I'm afraid so. Very well, counsel, begin your cross-examination. We're going to press everything first. Wow. Want to be punished? Everyone need to read Comic and Communicate or watch the anime, it's good too. I'll try. I live in a country with French as the second language and even I can't learn it. Oh, this is... Well, it's okay, like French is not like the most exciting language to learn, I guess. Okay, on the day you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of a skirmish. Can't recall the reason now. We can recall it for you, it was like because of the bookmark. The reason is what you told us yesterday, I believe. Yes, that's right. If I remember correctly, it all started because of a note that was tucked into the page of a book belonging to Mr. Garriday. A rather passionate note, in fact. But Mrs. Garriday found the note discovering her husband's little secret. And she gave him a mighty number of slaps across the face for it too. What a sordid state of affairs. Hell on earth. Oh, Vanzix can't bother with like people love story. I say, when the chap says he can't recall such things, it's common decency not to drag it all up. And besides, half of it was wide off the mark anyway. A likely story. These waters run very deep. And what transpired next after these multiple blows to the face? I watched the anime, it was alright, but I preferred My Dress-Up Darling or Nagatoro. I see My Dress-Up Darling, I've never watched it, but I see I see the girl from My Dress Up Darling, and like she's like beautiful, and I love her style, and I love her design so much. And Nagatoro, I never heard about it, I guess. Had one a relationship like the one in Nagatoro, but without the love. If you know, you know. I don't know, sorry. Just sound like bullying with extra steps. Oh my. Knocked a candlestick over and set fire to the couch. And I set fire to the rain. What a thought, and I da-da-da-da. And I don't remember the lyrics. I am sorry. And I set fire to the rain. Sorry, and the fire also spread to some items of furniture, didn't it? The bookcase, my armchair, anything of mine really. Just so happened there was some bath water around that evening, so I sloshed that about to put it out. Bath water? Alright, a most precarious situation you put yourself in. Oh, the 3-story townhouse on the west side of the street, where the water main isn't connected yet. Have to draw water from a public water pump during the day if you need any, you see. Wow, oh yes, this is not the most ideal way to draw water. The lodgers are always moaning that they can't get any water at night. Who thought it was great to use moaning everywhere? Although that little mustache Japanese man buys water in bottles, I believe. The defendant, Mr. Natsume, you mean? Yes, he received a stipend for his studies, you know, from his home country. Can you imagine being able to brew a pot of tea at all hours? He's obviously very well off. Absolutely not. Have you actually seen the state of the man? I believe he uses all of his income to buy books. Well, anyway, the point is I was able to douse off the fire with water, fortunately enough. Meanwhile, I was picking up whatever I could find to throw at him. And does that imply, like, include the knife? I remember I had to do that song in choir in grade school. Oh, I don't remember the song I had to sing. For us, like, we had, like, for us, singing classes, like music classes were from... Yeah, we had them in middle school. And then in high school you don't have music class, so it's only like in middle school that we learn some songs. I don't remember what I had to learn. I mean, no, it was mostly French songs, so you won't know them, even though the room was on fire. As far as I was concerned at the time, it was more important to extinguish my anger than the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw. Exactly! Right, Susato? You can relate to that. Oh, that is mostly certainly not true of a Susato takedown, Mr. Naruhodo. How did she know I was thinking that? No, Ryonosuke! Okay, Ryonosuke and Ami are now the same person, I guess we have to admit it, because like there are too many instances when we say like we think both things at the same time. It's scary. It's scary. But I mean, like, this is the brain Kazuma fell in love with, so like I am even more happy. Because she was pretty, maybe that's why I become who I am. No, don't let people bully you just because they are pretty, like pretty privilege. You have to depict them ugly in your brain. I didn't even like her, I was just peer pressured into dating her. No, because me too. Like, I was like, there was like this guy who was actually like, we had like a great relationship. Like I was, no, but like this is horrible. Like I believed like we were like great friends. And because like I was like, yeah, like you can like be friend, like, you know, like the male-female friendship, like it exists, like. And then like, so like we spent like some time together, and then he asked me to like become his girlfriend, and I was like, wait, what? Aren't we supposed to be friends? Like, I absolutely like wasn't in the mood for all of that. But like it's like people like were pressuring me, like peer pressuring me, like honestly, to be like, oh, but no, Ami, like you have to like become a couple, like you're so cute together, like it would be like so lovely. Oh, please just do it. Like imagine, like he will be like so heartbroken. And I was like, but I don't want this. I am not ready for this. I'm not seeing this person. Ami Bromo's law gone wrong. Ami law has dropped. No, but like for me, like it was like such like a great friend. I mean, like it was like genuinely like very, very kind. But like I was absolutely like not attracted. I mean, like I was never attracted to anyone. You see, like I'm like, I mean, I was like a romantic, asexual, like RA. So I was like, but like I was how old I was, like 15 probably. I was like, wait a minute. You have to be older, like, because like for me, like I view relationship as like I'm not the type of person who want to accumulate experience. Like I want to have like one person and like try to settle and like have a like long relationship. I'm like, we are 15, like in 3 years, like we are going to go our separate way for the studies. What do you mean? Like I don't, and like I have like the, like, you know, like the big exam that you have like when you finish high school. So I was like, you need to study, like what do you want to bother with the relationship? So like, and then like I said no, and like people hated me for that. But I was like, but like if you're so sad, well, but go with this guy. I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, romance law drop. I mean, there's no romance in my life. I reject the romance. I mean, law has dropped. Oh my! As a gay woman, my first kiss was a boy who was my friend, but my friend kept pressuring me. I never held hand with anyone. I never kissed anyone. I'm a poor lonely little jellyfish who can't like see romance at all. I hear that you look so cute together, line so much. Yes, exactly, because like I don't find myself cute with this person. Like I don't even find like myself comfortable. I mean, like as a friendship, yes, but then like people are like, oh no, but like as a couple, like, but like when you're a couple, you should act as a couple and as a couple, and you should do things a couple do, and like you try to imagine that, and you're like, oh no, this won't go, this won't do, no, sorry. The doomed female-male friendship situation happened, yes. So like I got like when I was in Norway, I got another like male friend, and like we're still kind of in touch right now, and I don't know if like I view this guy as my friend, but now I doubt that he see me as a friend too, and I don't want to just like directly ask the question, hey, how do you see me, by the way, because like we're still in touch and like we are probably never going to see each other, but like I was like, how, like just tell me, because I'm bad with like catching signal in a potential relationship. So I'm like I'm not ready for that. I don't want like just like let me like live alone for now. I like God forbid a girl has a guy friend. Yeah, please. That would be optimal to experience it all with just one person. Yes, that would be great. I mean, like I'm heavily like you know, like this type of like hopeless romantic. No, you couldn't say that with all of the scenario I had with Kazuma. I'm like, my heart belongs to Kazuma already. Sorry, I can't be in a relationship. No romance except Kazuma. Tomikoa, you got this. Great. Personally, I always thought middle school and high school relationship was so silly. Like, bro, we barely know math. What are you doing talking about love? Yeah, exactly, RNS. But like even nowadays, like in uni, like there are some guys that are just like, I mean, like I think it depends of like maybe the circle of people you are with, or like probably like the field of study you choose. But like, I mean, like first in languages and humanities, you barely have any guys, so there, and all the girls are already taken. And like, yeah, like you have the impression that like in my age range, like guys are just there like for one night stand, and like they are not absolutely not serious about like relationships. So I'm like, hey, why bother, honestly? Analyzing romance as a logic problem is such an ace thing to do. You think so? You think I analyze that as a logic problem? Or probably, I don't know, like... I can't put that kiss in public. Apparently back I asked a few guy friends like crushes on me. And I just never noticed, never did even once. I'm very thankful because I would have become hostile. Oh yeah. Now people thinking about dating, yeah, aside from birth, yeah. You also want me to make a psychological profile on you guys to see what matches. I think I have enough work as it is. Ooh! Psychological profile on you guys to see that match? Oh wait, this is getting interesting. I love psychological profile. Like I try to analyze myself by my sleeping position. I try to analyze my psyche thanks to my sleeping position. So like if you have like psychological profile of any kind, please sure this is funny. Alright, romance aside, I mean probably talking about romance will like summon a wild Kazuma by the end of this trial. How did she know I was thinking that? How do we happen to talk about this anyway? So please cast your mind back and try to remember what a knife among the items that was a knife among the items that you threw at your husband that day. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Amy, I tried your sleeping position today and I get it now. No, really? Well, you really get it? Really? Well, you see, this is great. I mean, like I tested it once when I was probably like 5 years old, 6 years old, and I couldn't sleep with any other position. I mean, sleeping stream. What does a sleeping stream consist of? What is the concept behind? Like, what is like the thing that I have to do like in a sleeping stream? Top 10 dark psychological tips that will make you Sigma blow your nose in front of others. This was just like the top one. Okay. In all honesty, I don't recall, but I feel I must point out that I'm no monster. Let me see. Some bread, a cabbage, garlic, a towel, and a sponge, a napkin. Oh. Excuse me. I found his voice, when he say like excuse me and objection, his voice are like so different. Do you have something to add, sir? Mr. Garrity. Don't shoot! Sorry, I beg your pardon? Did your wife's remark just now bring something to mind? Nothing of any significance, no. Just that the barrage of projectile the old thing launched in my direction was something more solid than she implies. Books, bricks, and the fire poker, I seem to recall. Ouch. And the woman aims is uncanny. She landed it directly hitting my... Wah! Good grief, woman, we're not at home now. This is a court of law. Shall I go to jail for like domestic violence? Stream yourself sleeping and people can donate to make loud sound play. Oh no, please, no, never. I forgot that was a trend. Oh, I will never do that. Wouldn't it just be sleep deprivation, as if I didn't suffer from it already? But just here, Amisu goes no mimikili for like 8 hours, followed by her waking up and going to bed again. Exactly. People donate to see you suffer, but like Maisie Bonbon wouldn't do that, right? Like even if I do a sleeping stream, I feel like Maisie Bonbon are too kind to ever like wake me up from my dreams, right? Right? Am I psychologically profiling you right? Sure. No, it wouldn't. Sure. People have like shocking colors and bright light right up in their slipstream. I mean, we can do that, but like, he will never know if I really sleep or not. We wouldn't. Oh, dearie me. I'm so sorry, dear. What's she even doing with the teapot in here? Honestly, John, I would never have thrown such thing at you, obviously. Well, take a look at this, then. How do you suppose that happened, Your pipe, sir. Had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. Knocked it clean out with one of her soft projectiles, she did, yes. And when I went to pick the thing up, it was broken in two. I like to see a sponge do that sort of damage. I see, your pipe was broken. I would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Anyway, I've managed to bandage this thing up for now. Ah! You are one to exaggerate, aren't you, dear? I'm so kind I will never. Oh, you're so sweet, thank you. The more we do, the touch the soup, let's take over. Go, 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 go! However, guy was streaming yourself with a shock collar was the most darkest. I mean, I wonder if I don't know what you, but it could be important, right? I want to wear a shock collar at some point. Fanfiction, I'm here for that. I think I actually have one bad time enjoying that message. You crazy. The defense believe Mr. Gaudy remarked just now to be of great significance. Why do you mean? This war veteran words only tell us one thing. Betray your fiery wife and pipes, as well as hearts, may be broken. This should be a quote on a tote bag. Wait. I want to screenshot this. This is like Vanzig's great word of wisdom. Sentimental wisdom, perhaps. Exactly, great word of wisdom, that's what I just said. But highly worthy of heading to the formal testimony. Indeed, common sense, one might say. Might one? In that case, would you at least permit us to examine the pipe, sir? Well, I don't see why not. Oh, dearie me, there you go again, trying to ingratiate yourself with a young lady. Ma'am, she's 16. Susato is 16. I don't think you man want to do anything to a 16-year-old girl. Teenager. Very well, the court will accept the gentleman pipe as evidence. Alright, alright, alright. I hope I didn't speak out of turn, Mr. Naohodo. I was just feeling rather disappointed for you that your request was turned down. Oh no, it's fine. Thanks to Susato-san, we have some new evidence to work with. We should examine it carefully. Well, thank you for that, rebuttal, Mr. Gaide. Now if we could return to the crux of the matter. What can you tell the court about the knife used to attack the victim? Vanzig is so slay with that pose. Yeah, Vanzig has such like banger pose. We have to give that to him, honestly. He could break me, no way, I gotta hate him. Yes, you gotta hate him. You don't have like strong will at all. I mean, do you remember Tofty being catcalled? Yeah? What does it have to do with wearing a shock collar? Or is it something totally different? Another point like you want to bring forward? Okay. Let's go, I guess. It looks to be in a sorry state with that bandage around it, doesn't it? But for some reason it feels slightly ominous to me. Yeah. Let's try to shout out a warning. Probably because it's the same blue as Mr. Gaude's dressing gown. I suppose it must have considerable sentimental value to Mr. Gaude, given that he's gone to the trouble of repairing it like this. Either that or he can't afford to replace it. Oh, what is that? What is this? Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, something just twinkled inside the chamber of the pipe here. Yes, I saw it. Something stuck in here, I think. Let's turn it over and give it a shake. What's this? It's a tiny fragment of metal. The knife! Oh, the tip of a blade, surely it couldn't be the type of the blade. We got it. I don't know how I will link this, but let's go. This is small nick out of the bowl here. Look, it appears to have been made relatively recently. Let's see how the little scars scrape and dance all over it. It's clearly a well-loved pipe. Yes, you're right. It seems to me recently that being well-loved goes hand in hand with getting some battle scars. Oh, really? Really? Oh, in reference to a comment about Susato being 16. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't connect the dots. So before such pervert, I would never. Yes. This particular nick is catching my eye though, because it's clearly new. All right, I guess we made it. Okay, plenty of knives around our place. Can't say if I noticed if one or two went missing, I'm afraid.
Hold it!
Sorry, would you care to elaborate? Nothing to say, really. Rather partial to a spot of carving, you see. Pipes and whatnot, fishing tackle, you know, the sort of thing. It's passion we both share. I like to carve little wooden trinket too. And then there's my leatherwork. Sorry to say we're always losing knives about the place, and we have dozens of the things. They sell them at the market sometime, 20 for the price of 19. Needless to say, but I snap them up. John prefers to use 2 knives at meal times 2 instead of a knife and a fork. What? We don't want people thinking I'm some kind of savage. Ah! Here we go again with the scouting. Why are they being so evasive? I imagine it's because they don't want to believe it. They can't bear the thought that it might have been one of the knives that injured the victim. Which is entirely understandable, of course, but still. I need to go, I'll be back next stream. Of course, for Spy, tomorrow is a Reverse 99 stream. Please come if you can come. I will be happy to welcome you there. Bye! Sleep well, Fourth Pack! Bye bye! Thank you again! Okay, if that belly thing in the victim bag really was one of ours, you have a job proving it, I think. Can I present that? I don't even want to press anymore. Mr. Gaide, could I ask you to take a good look at this, please? You can ask, but I can't see a belly thing. You can't? Oh, you used to call me Dead-Eye Deb, back at the regiment, of course, but that was some time ago now. Even when I'm trying to enjoy a large print book by the fire these days. I struggle to tell a B from a D and a P from a Q, to be honest. Oh, he does, dearie me. He's always rather raring, being asked about every other letter in every other word. You must What was that, Ryonosuke? What was that? Oh, like, is my guy good? Okay, you must be very busy. You must be very dizzy. Huh? Well, Venzix will judge you. Be careful. Very funny pun. I wonder how it was in Japanese. Probably in Japanese it was like more smooth. I don't know. What is that? A tiny scrap of metal. Yes, almost certainly from the tip of a blade. And what may appear at first to be just a tiny scrap is in fact a crucial piece of evidence. Interesting. And where did the defense come by this evidence? It was lodged in the chamber of Mr. Garriday pipe. My pipe, you say? By Jove, I wonder how that got there. And what precisely does this fragment of metal signify, Counsel? Are you suggesting that it is in some way related to the matter of the stabbing in Briar Road? Yes, I do. I am. What? When put together with another piece of evidence already in the court record, I believe this tiny fragment of metal will unravel the whole truth of this case, my lord. We are so... Oh, I didn't see they put like a little box for her. They put a box for Joanne. Sorry. This is okay. This is okay. You appear rather confident in that extraordinary statement, Counsel. Very well then, present the pertinent evidence to the court. The knife! What evidence, when paired with a fragment of metal, already reveal the truth of this entire case? This is this.
Take that!
Take that! This is the knife that was found in the victim's back. If you look closely, you will see that there is a small piece at the tip of the blade that is missing. A common issue with the inferior blades sold at unsavory street markets. Criminals who use them regularly leave the tip lodged in their victims' bones. Ooh, disgusting. And what of this particular knife? No doubt its tip has suffered a similar fate, now languishing somewhere near the spine of the victim. Objection. No, that's not the case. The tip of this particular knife's blade is the very fragment of metal we discovered in the chamber of Mr. Garriday's pipe. Oh my! Oh my! What was that? What was this animation, Van Six? Oh my! Sorry, have we ever seen that? I don't remember seeing Van Six being slapped in the face like that. I mean, it is certainly pleasing to see. Sorry. John is just as short as Amy. So you remember that I do karate, that I speak multiple languages, but you can't remember my my aches? What is this? What is this joke? You're a little clown. Good grief, Lord Van Six! Oh my! Sorry. Even my vocal cords are like not following me on this. Sorry. I don't believe it. Wesley focus can't be distracted by Six. Don't believe it. The knife comes through. Sorry. The knife from the crime scene and this fragment of metal are a perfect match. Yes. In your face. Also, I didn't notice that Mr. Garriday robe like was burnt. I'm not a clown, I am the entire circus. Exactly, you got this. Order. This one's some sort of Eastern sorcery. This is not magic, my lord. This is a miracle. Don't look at me with those eyes. A miracle? So Van Zix has figured it out, has he? Counsel, explain this extraordinary coincidence at once. Yes, my lord. The crucial point we have to ask ourselves here is when did the fragment of metal find its way inside Mr. Garrity's pipe? Something that was clarified for us in the most recent witness testimony. I feel like this is the end. We got this. Had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. Knocked it clean out of this with this one of her salt projectile she did, yes. It would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Or they will have a breakdown. Oh dearie me. Dun 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 dun. dun 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 dun. Sorry. During the argument between these two that occurred just as the victim was on the pavement below, Mrs. Gary flung this knife at her husband. However, the knife missed Mr. Gary, instead striking the pipe in his hand at the time, which caused the tip to break off. Of course. Good lord. Yes, and that is when the tiny tip of the blade found its way inside Mr. Garrity's pipe. The chances of that are 1,000,000 to 1! And yet there's no other credible explanation for how the tip of the blade ended up in your pipe. Then, after losing its tip, the knife ricocheted over the pipe and flew out of the open window. Ah. In short, this knife, which fell from the window of the Garrity's house, is the very same knife that stuck the victim in the middle of the back on the street below. Good night, Cindy! Thank you so much for staying it until like the final reveal. Oh, that was great. What do you mean? Are we gonna ignore the fact that Amy was threatening to beat me up? Did I ever threaten you? Do I ever threaten my C-Bomber? Never. Never. Woo! We did it! Oh gosh, oh dear! Oh no! Oh my god, look at Rihanna's. Oh no. His leg. Can I see a leg? Oh no, we don't see a leg. Well, we see wine. That is going to break on the chandelier. Let's go. A full-bodied theory, I'll give you that. A complex bouquet of seemingly trivial points, plausibly arranged to create an almost passable vintage. Allow me to toast my learned friend's characteristically Nipponese approach to bottling his argument. Sorry? But after all, it is just a theory. The bottle, I fear, is corked 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. You are not going to destroy my whole theory, alright? You are not going to do that. You are not going to present another evidence telling me that my whole theory does not hold. Is that alright? Don't you dare to do that. Otherwise I will be very, very angry. Anyway, what does Backseating, our very like adorable, very lovely, very sweet Backseating has to say to us? I'm being constantly gaslit on the stream, but hey, that's a theory, a game theory, Amy ASMR. I don't even know if this might be considered ASMR. I would just like whispering. I would love to do like ASMR, but I don't have any script for ASMR. Oh yeah, well, I will do a yandere ASMR. Stevenie, you are watching all the streamers? Come back here. I'll punish you. But after all, it's just a theory. The bottle, I fear, is corked. Because you see... Your leg! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, you know, I don't even care that you tell me that there is inconsistency. At least I can see your leg and I'm happy. Par la feet! Let's go! Woohoo! This is going to be fun! Rah! It's spoiled by an insurmountable inconsistency. An unsurmountable... What? Yeah, I feel you, Ryonosuke. Lord Backseating, explain yourself. What is this inconsistency you claim to have identified? An inconsistency of the simplest nature, my lord. Don't remove your feet. The victim was found with the knife planted in the middle of her back. Yes, in her... Oh. Whoa! Stop! That's right, you silly little man! Hey, don't compare Ryunosuke to Ash. Ryunosuke deserves better. Now I'll show an odd thing. What are you getting so excited about? Let us come. Oh no! There's no feet anymore! You must stay focused, but the feet. Well, you can go back to being focused. The feet is not there. Why do you keep it for like such like 2 frames? That's a waste of such a beautiful pose. Let us consider the basic facts of the case once more. The victim was walking along the pavement before being stabbed in the back and falling to the ground. If the knife was struck, her had fallen from above. Woo! Woo! There's no possible way it could have planted itself into the victim's back. We don't know! Probably, there's like 1 chance in a million. Why would you not think that? Order! Quite right, you see? That's exactly right. If the knife had fallen from above, it wouldn't have struck her on the top of her head. No, you dumb. Okay, I see. No, okay. I see, you just dumb. Because... Vensix, I thought you were like more intelligent than that. Why was the knife on her back? Well, dumb little Vensix. Probably because the woman had to lean down on the ground to like grab the book in her hand. And like that explains why she had the book in her hand and why the knife was on her back. It's because like when the knife fell, she was like exposing her back, not her head. Because like she was like bending over to grab the book. Like, this is as simple as that. Like, don't do a whole drama. This can be explained, like, very, very easily. Couldn't the knife just have chipped before it stabbed her? Yes, this is what happened. The knife chipped before it stabbed. I mean, like, the other part, like, is in the pipe. No, because I think that they thought that the woman was, like, standing upright. But actually, no. I mean, like... I mean, without wanting to be arrogant or anything, like, I understood since the very beginning that the woman was not, like, standing on her feet when she was, like, attacked. Now we're a trap planted by the maid housewife with a bait, book, and knife trap. No, I guess this is, like, purely an accident. He's such a drama queen. Yes, what are you, like, you are, like, the greatest prosecutor and you can't think about it? Well, no, absolutely not. Has lost for word, look! Kazuma, come! Kazuma! We need Kazuma to, like, put some sense into his brain. It would appear the defense has made rather a spectacular blunder. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. Because I'm more intelligent than it for now. I don't know if I mean, I've heard that the cases are getting harder and harder, and honestly I hope so, because I mean, like, so far, like, except like some twists that I didn't see coming because like lack of evidence, I guess that I am going, like, I'm doing great with all of this case so far, like, without wanting to like appear like arrogant or like superior. I didn't very like struggle for any trial. I mean, there was like this one instance in the previous case, but like this was because of like the game mechanic that was a bit off, like with McGilded and Gina. Like there was like this bug in the mechanic. But otherwise, I feel like I'm quick at catching things, like without wanting to like throw flowers at my feet or like to fan myself. Like I feel like we're doing great. Your theory, my learned friend, is history, you dumb. Kazuma will— Wait! Can Kazuma appear? Now? Like this shot of Ryunosuke, like in the dark like this? And then you have like a speech bubble saying objection, and like the door opens cherry blossom fall everywhere. You have a headband that like start to like flap in the wind, and then you have dun 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 dun, and then oh Kazuma, and then Susato, Kazuma-sama, and Kazuma was like, I will tell you how this knife was found in the victim's back. Woo! Oh, they typically get harder? Alright. Are you doing great because you're so smart? I don't think so. I mean, I guess so far, like, the game, the game also in itself, like, gave me a lot of hint. In my opinion, this ain't the hardest Ace Attorney game. Oh, which one would be the hardest? I also remember the drone ring incident. Yeah, but like, that was dumb too. I mean, like, the whole, like, dance of deduction was dumb because it was sexist, so, we were so close. I could see the truth. I was so sure we were on the right track. But now, the way has been blocked completely by just one simple inconsistency. Kazuma! I bring forward Kazuma! Kazuma attack! Kazuma use smart thinking! It's super effective! Or in other words, we simply need to eliminate that one inconsistency and the theory will stand. Susato, I love you so much. Miss Susato. You mustn't worry, Mr. Naohodo. You were just caught off guard, that's all, and your mind went blank. The key to this is in the court record, I'm sure. All the information you need is there. It seems you have nothing to say, my Nipponese friend. Well, your silence speaks volumes. Oh wow. A tacit acceptance that your theory is fatally flawed. Objection!
Objection!
Kazuma! No, this is this is not Kazuma. This is Ryonosuke. Kazuma! Oh, sorry. No, but like I had the vision. It meant that I need to sharpen my mind and dig deeper for the truth. It's a test. Yes. Let's go. Oh, the trick with Ace Attorney is that the case gets more complicated, but the game only really asks you simple question. Oh, Justice for All is the hardest game for me. Oh, not because it's clever, because it's illogical cases sometimes. We need Kazuma back. No, but you see, like, I know how the game is working now. I see, like, where you can put, like, the little objection here and there. Now we just need, like, Cherry Blossom and Kazuma appearing. Yes! If the knife fell on the victim from above, there's no way that it could have hit her in the middle of her back. Unless, under normal circumstances, that is. And I love when he's striking this pose, because it is so remindful of Kazuma. So I get like a tiny bit of hint of Kazuma among here, so I'm not complaining, honestly. I don't know, like, this is such like this is such a Kazuma pose to have, like, the confidence that we need. Like the hand also on the on Karuma, yes, it is everything. What are you implying? That you're dumb, Van Zieks. Counsel? There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can explain this inconsistency. That can explain how the knife that fell from above could have pierced the victim's back. Do you think it's the photo? We already have the answer. Goodness! Utter madness! I mean, my twisted logic would be to, like, present the picture where she's holding the book, because that would mean that she, like, bowed down to grab the book, but I don't know if the game is also, like, thinking the way I'm thinking. Because, like, we have seen, like, multiple times that we have, like, the same result, but, like, different thought process, and, like, this, like, presenting evidence is all about, like, thought process. Surely this must be the last time. Counsel, present the evidence of which you speak. This is the last inconsistency, the final piece in the puzzle. If I can successfully make sense of this, the truth will be laid bare at last. The evidence that explains how the falling knife became lodged in the victim's back is... pavement east side, yeah. Victim remained unconscious. Apart from the serious stuff of the wound, the assailant was seen running away. Okay, this is not what I mean. Like me, I mean, like I would say I would present what I thought at first. I thought this at first, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure this. Oh, this is it. Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is it. A hand on Kazuma's soul? How, Ami, how? I don't know, finally we connect. But like, how do, like, you see, we just need to bring up Kazuma and we connect. Like, the brain are connecting. Okay. The second game, alright. The second game has some silly case. Alright. Some of them like kind of whack. Oh, I see. I mean, I want it to be clever, not it to be like filled with evidence that you bring me at last minute to change like the whole trial. The Kazuma effect connects us. This is the fourth book found at the scene. Let's go! Yes, 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 yes. Dun dun dun. Oh yes, this is this piece. Do 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 do. This is the final piece of evidence the defense will present. The burn book? That not Mr. Gaide's book. Yes, and to understand its significance, we have to consider how it came to be as the scene in the first place. The photographic print clearly shows the book in question, and the victim holding it in her hand. But as we all know, it was the police constable that put the book between her fingers like that. But yeah, he put it because he found her like that way. Quite so, as part of this wholesale transplanting of the crime scene to the opposing side of the road. That's true. However, as part of his testimony, Counsel Beat made an extremely enlightened statement on that point. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand? Oh well, sir, that's because that's how I found it. When we first ran over to the scene, the victim was already holding the book. So when I moved everything, I made sure it was still in her hand. In other words, the victim has already picked the book up on her own volition. And clearly, that must have been before she suffered the knife wound. Well, I should say so. After being attacked with a knife, I don't imagine she'd have been doing much of anything. So the question becomes, why did the victim have that book in her hand? By Tango! I think I'm beginning to see what may have happened now. Oh dearie me! Do you start to see what may have happened, Van Six, or do you have to spell it out for you? We know that the book fell from the top floor of the Gary household into the pavement below, at precisely the moment that the victim was walking past. Yes, at exactly that moment. The young woman was walking along the street in the light fog, when all of a sudden, a book fell right in front of her. The book I threw? Yes, Mrs. Gaide. And what do you think the woman did? What would you do if you were walking along and suddenly a book landed in front of you on the pavement? Well, I would pick up. I really can't imagine it, but I suppose you would pick it up. She might have reached down. Thank you! Thank you, game. You'd finally decide to be like smart at the very end of the case. Dual Destinies probably have the easiest case because they're a bit more grounded for what I remember. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, Dual Destiny, I see the one, it's like the one with the beautiful girl in yellow. I remember like I saw some piece of like official art with her. Like she has like orange hair and yellow like jacket and skirt, and I find her like so sick. pick it up. The bounty hunter from Puthrook. If you say so. And I pick the book up. Yes, that is exactly what the woman in fact did. She picked up the book. Oh! Oh heavens! And when the woman reached down to pick the fallen book up, what position would her back have been in? I've been telling that from the very beginning, but it's alright. Do as if you never heard me. That's right, facing the sky, completely and utterly defenseless. Then, in the very next moment, while the woman was still bent over picking up the book, the next object fell from the room above, the jackknife, straight into the middle of her back. And at the same time, walking by chance directly behind Miss Green, was the defendant Mr. Soseki Natsume. Well, I never! It appeared to Mr. Natsume that the woman simply collapsed on the floor. In the dark and the fog, he didn't see the knife falling on her from above. Then from the other direction, the constable and his wife saw no one but the victim and her apparent attacker. So there never was a real culprit to run from the scene in the first place, exactly. Oh, she's the assistant in that game? Ooh, alright! I sure do hope Ziggs doesn't say anything stupid right now. No, we have the victory music in our ears. We're all good. So there never was a real culprit, exactly. Yes, I love when you smash the table like that. No, this was nothing more than a series of unlikely events that culminated in an unfortunate accident. I hate how this is exactly the same thing for like case 2. What do you mean I have like another accident? Or like maybe it's too weird to have like 2 cases with like 2 accidents. So Kazuma will be back to prove that the first case was, like the second case was not an accident and he's just like sleeping. You do it, my boy! And that is the real truth behind this case. We did it. Objection! Kazuma appears! Cherry Blossom! No. Well, Mr. and Mrs. Garib there. This, the very first time you showed me that knife, I had my suspicion. I wonder if perhaps it might have been something like that. There they all been. Poor Mrs. Garriday. Of course I never meant for anything of the sort to happen, but it was all my fault, wasn't it? I take full responsibility. I let my anger get the better of me. I threw that book. And I threw the knife as well. John dear. It's alright. I know. Aww, stop, I don't know how to define your relationship anymore. I don't know if I should say finally or not the romantic back and forth between the two couple lifetime, exactly. Technically John should be jailed. Yeah, like, I mean like attempt for what? What would be like her crime? I'm very so sorry. Technically the person is not dead, but like I mean like I'm sorry. Oh no, he will fall. He will fall. Someone help him. Oh my god! The squat! Oh no, well, never mind. Of course like he has like weak knees. Lord Van Seeks, what news of Mrs. Carradine? She's been taken to the infirmary. It would appear that today's event had left her in a especially flustered state. However, I believe she will recover in due course. There's no cause for concern. Yes, unbeknownst to themselves, they caused what could easily have been a terrible tragedy. But like, I'm surprised that we didn't have like Sholm as a witness there. Because like he was the one who like entered Natsume room and I mean like not accused him, but I would have expected like Sholm to also be here as a witness to like maybe tell us what he was doing in Natsume's room. And like this whole part of the story. Depending on the laws are vague, considering she was tried for the murder despite an hour ago being a juror. Yeah. They shall never have to prepare themselves for the consequence of the actions. There's some good news, however, my lord. I have just had word from the hospital when the victim is being treated. Oh, she's awake! Her condition is improving steadily, and the doctor believes she will regain consciousness soon. It's strange. We've been talking about the victim all this time, but we never once met her. She was in a coma, Ryonosuke. How wonderful! The woman is out of danger, it seems. Yeah, that is good news, because otherwise it would have been like charged for murder. So, Mr. Soseki Natsume. Ah, you're back here. Hello, good guy. How are you doing? Yes. On behalf of my fellow countrymen, I would like to take this opportunity to beg your pardon, sir. You came from your distant eastern homeland to study our great British culture, and have been repaid with immeasurable unkindness. Please accept our heartfelt apologies. I miss Sholmes. I forgot he was even the suspect. Yes! No, it's me who should be begging your pardon. Oh no, Mr. Natsume. That evening, when the young woman just collapsed on the pavement before my eyes, I jumped to the wrong conclusion again in my confusion. What conclusion, sir? I was sure that the woman was dead. Yes, Constable Beat said the same thing, didn't he? He thought she had been killed too. I suppose she must have looked completely lifeless. It's been about a year since I arrived in Great Britain now, but I still can't get used to life here. I can't relax. I'm sure there are evil spirits lurking in the fog, like they're haunting me. Poor Soseki-san, his imagination really has gotten the better of him. Ryonosuke, you are the one who thinks that we are doing like evil like summoning demon. Wishing evil spirits by like putting like some candles on the cake. You really have a wild imagination too. Yes, poor man. So when it happened, I thought the young woman had been taken by the fox spirits. I should never have dropped my book like that and run away. I should have called for help, for a doctor, for the police. Instead, I've managed to create a rift in the relationship of trust between our two empires, and for that I am truly sorry. Aww. It's not murder if she doesn't die, just attempt murder. No one check her pulse. Well, I guess this is, yeah... I don't know. One could indeed say that some sort of mischievous spirits have been at work here, I think. One that created a chain of unfortunate mishaps. We were befooled by his spirit and led to false conclusions. But thanks to Lord Vensix and our young lawyer here from the east, say my name, please. Can you call me by my name, please? My full name? Like, don't call me like young guy from the east. Like from our like lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. That chain has now been broken and the spirit exorcised. I heartily commend you both. Oh. Thank you for your reaction, Vensix. Now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Yes, my lord. In concluding this trial, I must ask one last time for your decision regarding the defendant culpability. Are you ready to present your finding to the court? As the foreman of the jury, I can assure we've reached a fair and just conclusion. I do declare the truth can be extremely cruel at times. Well, I didn't suspect the woman next to me, that's for sure. Sitting in for the old bill while she's out of action, you know, but I know that her decision would be. Does this mean I'll finally be able to get out of here and start to work? Well, it's about time. I say, I have a corker of a story to tell the grandchildren when I get home, won't I? So change your vote, please. Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby demand your final decision. Mr. Foreman.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Woo! Yay! Very well. Everyone! Everyone! Very well. Mr. Saseki Natsume, I hereby pronounce you not guilty! Woo! Cherry! No, this is not the cherry blossom. This is England. This is boring. This is like confetti. This is like piece of paper. I prefer the cherry blossom from Japan. I'm sorry. I mean, like, this is great. We have a non-guilty verdict. Woohoo! Should be happy with that. And finally, Mr. Natsume. Oh yes, Lord Sir. You are now a free man once more. It is my hope that you will continue to further your education in British culture, and may you never again be brought before me. Oh, yes, sir, of course. All my life, I swear I've never set a foot in a courtroom again. I'm transported to tears. Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned. Wow, we did it! Yes! Woohoo! That was cool. Oh, the Old Bailey, defendant antechamber. Okay. We still have this like whole part to do, and after we will be finished. Are you ready? It has already been like 4 hours 50. Let's conclude this. Woo! This was great. Oh, locum. Wait, you mean me? Of course. Is there another locum here? Is there even one? Compared to the original locum student Mr. Naohodo Esquire, your name has become rather short, hasn't it? What's wrong with using my actual name? Oh, at last! I'm free! I'm free! Joyful, joyous jubilation! Woohoo! Heady, hearty happiness! Hooray! Oh, I'm pleased! Mr. Natsume is delighted! Would it be so hard just to say that then? Yeah, we're still live! Oh, I guess like this is an okay length. I'm not sleepy. She's only been streaming for 5 hours. She can go much longer. Exactly. I have stamina. Woo! For stream, I mean. For stream, okay? Don't take that out of context. I know you will. I'm almost done. Yes! Don't take that out of context. Would it be so hard to just say that then? You did it! You saved me from the brink! Well, what happened to the poor woman was in no way your fault after all. I'm just glad everyone can see that now. No, not that! Lovely loyal locum lawyer! Yes? I mean, as I said before, I have just never got used to life here in Great Britain. Every time I look over my shoulder, I see foreigners. I see towering brick buildings. And from high up windows, I see them looking down on me, laughing. Look at that little hunchback! Oh dear, I'm sure it's all in your head, Mr. Natsume. But today, your locum lawyer gave my gloom the boot. You stood firm behind the baronial bench before all this babbling British. You battled to the bitter end, laying bare the baffling truth. And when I beheld the biting firework among the beam of the Bailey roof, I beloved. I love the alliteration in B that we have. Behold the best barista even born. Well, that's very flattering, and we are very pleased for you. You should run a marathon. I will do it. Probably one day. She knew what I would wrote. I mean, really can read my mind. Because dirty-minded, all of you. You are turning me bad. This is because of you that I'm like that. Right, only because of you. This has given me a wonderful anecdote to recount to my old friend back in Japan. An anecdote? Is that what's to become of all my hard work? Ah, Sholmes! This is Sholmes, my dear fellows. This is Sholmes. Everyone, buckle up. This is Sholmes. I am preparing the violin. Ah, there you are, my dear fellows. Tell me if it's not Sholmes. And I'm getting embarrassed and humbled. Ah, there you are, my dear fellows. Of course it's you! Of course it's Jones! Oh, we are ending this on such a good note. No, please. I don't want this to end. I don't want to end this game on this. Please, no. I want to still keep, like, playing it. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I was late this morning. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, what a pleasure to see you. I see I am here, not a moment too soon. A disaster has been averted, I'm glad to say. Can I do something? Can I do something? If I can find it. I'm not sure I can find it well. Ah, no, I can't I can't find the right picture. Dun 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 dun. Nah, I can't find a picture. I wanted to do something silly. I should have prepared for my joke. Do, 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 do. Well, I won't be able to do my joke then. I wanted to find a little like Sholmes hat, but I can't find a Sholmes hat. Give me a Sholmes hat that I can put on my little model to like end this beautiful stream. No, it will be impossible. Well, so sorry. And I don't even have like a Sholmes chibi. This is a disgrace. I am a disgrace. Well, never mind. Forget everything. Whoop. Let me just put you there because like he's on this part of the screen and he deserves to be seen, right? I mean, when you learn to play the violin, can you play his theme? Of course, because it seems like so easy to play, right? It's an actually because am I going to be a detective one? Yeah, Photoshop one. I can. First I don't have Photoshop and I can, but like it will take like 30 minutes just for this silly joke. Are you ready to be there like for 30 minutes? Just for my silly joke to work? Like I don't even know like how you. I mean, this should work, right? I guess probably. I don't know what will work. This won't work. Hey, he's. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Because I don't want to I don't want to search like for too much too because Ah, this one can be great. I'll stay for 30 minutes for a joke. We wait. Oh my god. Okay, let's talk about something then. Something cool, something interesting, because I still have to be like just a tiny bit entertaining for you all, right? What even does this look like? Wait, it has a little. Oh my god! I mean, like I don't even know how to use Photoshop. I had to Photoshop things. No, it's okay. I will name that hairlock, I guess. I mean, you know that my computer will like probably die and will probably crash out if I start to do like stupid things on it. Have you ever played the House of Fata Morgana? Me? No, I never played it. There's not a lot of games that I played. Is it interesting? Is it a detective game or totally not that type of game? Where is my... Okay. Great. I asked for Shom's PNG and I don't have a... And I don't have this register as a PNG. This is great. This is... What type of file is that? Well, I don't know what type of file is that, but this is a weird file. I mean, at least in the background, like you have the beautiful Shom's OST, and we do anything for Shom's OST, right? Yeah. Kazuma is pulling at me here to control. Oh my! Oh my! Oh what do you? No! What? I don't want to imagine that. I imagine nothing. You are the one imagining a stupid thing. Please let me find your hat somewhere. I need your hat. Can't you why is it never at the perfect angle? This is so frustrating. Well, I mean, I don't mind. Okay, let's try there. If it's not in the right angle, who cares, right? Who cares anyway? I'm like, because on the official picture, like he's always like not facing not facing the camera directly. Do 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 do. It's a very narrative heavy visual novel. The art is beautiful and the story made me want to die 10 different times. Ooh. Wait, the House of Fata Morgana. Ah, I should have probably bought that in the Steam sale, right? Wait, but what are these pictures? What is like .webp? I want a picture. Can't you give me a .png? Is this like so hard to ask? Oh wait, I have it I have it probably. I don't know. I'll see. I mean, haven't seen Ratatouille. No, I have seen Ratatouille. Of course I have seen Ratatouille. What are you taking me for? This is like the most like Frenchiest cartoon that I ever. I have a sense. I did sing the Ratatouille song on the karaoke stream But like you couldn't know because you weren't there. I mean, can we also see the screen? No, but like you see me, that should be enough, right? And you see Sholmes and Susato, the best character. Isn't it enough for you? You know, I don't draw a long time, but I one of my first. I mean, what? I mean, with pleasure, I guess. What? Because of, oh my god, no, you're crazy, you're crazy. If you do that, I don't, I mean, like, I will keep it preciously, but I will be like, gosh, you crazy. But I will keep it. I will never say no. Oh, but that would be crazy. Oh my god, this is absolutely not what I wanted it to look like. This is absolutely not pretty at all. Da 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 dum dum. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I couldn't make. No, it's alright. I am being mean to you all. It's because of the coffee. It's because of the coffee I'm being mean. That's enough. That purple, that purple, yeah, that purple is in shambles now. I don't know what to do. I'm like, no. As long as we don't talk about like little death or anything, I guess we're good, right? Are we? I don't know. That will be for you to. Shall we? Oh wait, no, that's. Oh wait, that's so bad. What did you do, Amy? Da 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 da. Da. Oh my god, my joke like is like taking like so long, but like I can't find a proper website to do all of my things. Oh, that rule has been kicked into ash. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that depends of like the severity of where you're going. Okay, that is great. That is great, I guess. Wait, can you do it with a brush? Ah, I don't think you can do it with a brush. But like it will be like, well, it's like custom homemade. Is there a place where we can find Ami better? I don't even have a reference sheet. This is how much I didn't think people would care about my model. But I never did like any reference sheet or whatever. I was just like, hey. Oh my, wait. And now my computer is running out of power. Please don't die, computer. This is because I am torturing that. Honestly, I still don't know how my computer is holding all of this. Okay. Let's forget the death incident. I guess, okay. Let's forget about it. Yeah, this is all of my model. I mean, like, I should probably put in the Discord the picture of my doll, because my doll is like is I mean, like the Amy doll is literally like her whole body. But yeah, I don't have a proper drawing. I guess like proper reference. What the hell is little that? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes for this one, that's a family-friendly thing that doesn't translate into English that well. I wanted to do found out of you, but it's so bad. I know the dress you... It's so hard to know the dress you're wearing. Then okay, then in the Discord I will do like a special like channel with like my reference sheet. Oh my god, it would just be like picture of my own fan art of Amy. And my doll that I made and that I'm carrying everywhere with me. Amy's underestimating her fan. Yeah, I didn't think that you would care that much about what I look underneath. But what my lower body looks like. Oh wait, but wait, there's little like Asoryu here that should belong there now if I put like a Shroms. Oh wait, do I have it? Is it working? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Because oh my god, the quality is just so bad. The horrendous quality of everything. Let's go! Oh my god. Isn't that just perfect? That's just so perfect! Finally! After 30 minutes! Amy has finally her little like whole Shroms! Wow, 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 isn't that just perfect? That is just so perfect. The quality is horrible, but hey! I don't care! It's not like I'll draw the clothes anyway. I have some glitters! I have some glitters on my feet and on my face and on my body too. I have like some glitters here and there. Like you can add as many glitters like purple and pink. Purple and blue glitters as much as you want. Also like on my hands, on my feet, like anywhere you want, like you add the glitters. I want to draw you in your pretty dress as long as it's purple. I will have it. Woo! Amy Shroms! Yes! And all of the Kazuma plush, finally! It works! Yeah, this is there! 30 minutes well spent! Elementary Macy bonbons, yes! This fandom is only wholesome content? Just ignore the mod and it's completely sunshine and rainbow. Wait, what do you mean? Are we talking about Ace Attorney? Great Ace Attorney? The mods? What do you mean there are mods on Ace Attorney? Yeah, let's go! We can now finish the game and try not to cry as I wear like this very like pretty hat. Amy the detective is there. Oh, the mod. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about like gaming, like a mode game. Modern game, not moderator. Oh my god, my brain is so fried. It's like, oh, no wonder it's like 3 in the morning. Okay, buckle up, buttercup, Sibonbon. We are going to finish this. I see. I am here not a moment too soon. A disaster has been averted, I'm glad to say. Like I didn't have Kazuma headband, but I have Shroms hat. The trial shall begin presently, Mr. Naohoro, and I wish you the very best of luck. You silly guy. It's just finished. What? No! Then my haste was in vain? Ah! It's you! Her! Lock Shroms! Oh, have we met, sir? This is Mr. Natsumi, the man you had arrested, Mr. Shroms. Oh, I see. I failed to recognize you at first. Our previous encounter have taken place in the gloom, either of your bleak lodgings or that prison cell. I simply couldn't place that curious face in the light. Charming. Of course he's charming. Of course he's charming. This is all your fault. Her, Loch Sholmes. You're the reason I had to go through this terrible ordeal. I am going to give you a piece of my mind. My apologies, sir, but I assure you I have placed you now. I'm a silly guy. Yeah, just like Ash. We love silly guys here. Silly guys always get bullied the most. I wonder why. You're the fellow who abandoned that poor young lady and ran off, are you not? Ah. Has she been taken to hospital most urgently? I feel perhaps she should have regained consciousness by now. Oh. But it was unavoidable, I'm sure. We are but human, after all. Anyone would have been shaken by such an experience. I do feel very badly about how I behaved. At least I'm getting bullied by pretty women, never mind. I do. Well, never mind. Now then, what was it that you wanted to say to me, sir? Nothing. Priceless. Oh, I am sorry, really, but oh, that was quite priceless. Wait, this is a perfect shot for the. This is a perfect front shot of the hat. Let me just wait. Let me just screenshot this, and this is a perfect hat shot. Yippee! Sorry, because I won't stay with this poor quality hat. It is in heaven. Poor Saseki-san. Still, on the bright side, you have an extremely entertaining experience without paying a penny. And it would seem you're not even found guilty. But there's no bright side. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Natsume? No, not 30 minutes. For the next stream that is going to be in some months. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Even after this, I'm still cursed by the spirits and now by the Reaper. Ah, Lord Vensix. I haven't forgotten, you know, what facing that man in court means. Even if you're found not guilty, you're still doomed. It will be all right, Mr. Natsume. If the Reaper appears trying to make trouble, I will protect you. Hiya! I'm fine. Are we fine? Top T, what do you think about our current situation? Are we good? We're good right now, right? Oh no, wait. I will finish the stream like that then. Perfect. Amy, you are wonderful. Wow. With a perfectly executed Sasata takedown! Much as I like being turned on... Turned on? Wait, what? Much as... You like what? Much as I like being turned on, I mean... Yeah, turned on by who? By your dead husband? Much as I like being turned on, my head. A bit of warning might be nice next time, Mr. Sato. No. Okay. Oh, I thought this is how we would end. Oh, okay. So this is not how we end. Well, so I did all of this joke for me to get back to my feet like so easily. Stupid game. Stupid game. Really. Stupid. Wait. Am I alright if I'm like that? Really, all of this for a silly joke because I don't want like this game to end. This is what I call art. Sorry, you can't. Now you can. We are back. I mean, mind is cooked. Yeah, sorry. It's like the 3 a.m. moment. So, Mr. Natsumi, what do you intend to do now? You mentioned something about recounting your experience to your friends back in Japan? Yes, I intend to return to my homeland soon. Oh! It has already been a year since I arrived here in Great Britain. The brake from turned on, and my head, the silence was loud. I mean, there had to be a silence. What does even like turned on my head mean? That you like to turn on your head? It doesn't mean anything. You like to being turned on, or you like your head, or you like having head, or you have giving head, but like you don't like turned on your head. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry for that. I'm breaking my own whole rule myself. You didn't catch that. I visited university, libraries, bookshops. I've been honored with the tutelage of professor. What do you mean, Ami? You can't say that. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It was. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. and I finished my coffee. This. I have problem now. And I thought I was dirty-minded. Now you see the extent of what I can say if I am left unsupervised. Don't give me coffee after. Don't give me coffee during stream. I might be turned on by the simplest words. I've learned so much about the wealth of literature here in the city it has shaped, and I've come to realize this is my calling to sail home and tell my fellow countrymen about it. Oh, that's very touching, Mr. Natsume. Oh, and perhaps less veiled terms. You wish to withdraw halfway around the world to escape the terror of the Reaper's curse. That's not it at all! The more I learn of literature, the more the strange feeling claws at my insides. I feel compelled to return to my roots and attempt to pen a work of my own. Oh, I see. A work of literature by Soseki-san. Could be an interesting read. Yeah, I am a cat. Now I want to read I Am a Cat. Shams! 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 I need a home, Shams! Yuko Queen's bring you through. Freaky Ami! I need to be ready like for Natasha's art, right? This is your fault, Natasha, now! This is because you talk about potential Ami art. Now I'm seeing things. I will speak freely. You are not going to be able to censor me. I will censor you, not the other way around. What about Mr. Sato and yourself, Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry, what about us? Will you return to Japan alongside your mustache compatriot? No, because I have Kazuma promise. Dun 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 dun. This is how it's going. If this is how it's going to end, if this is going to end with a mention of Kazuma or Kazuma appearing in a frame of Kazuma, I am going to cry. I want to make Chad take responsibility. Just pulling the most cliche line. Won't be the first of that. What do you mean cliche line? No, I am so like creative when it's come with my line, right? Especially on stream. Will you? No, sorry. Why would we? A week has not yet passed since we arrived in London, and only now does it feel as though we have finally found our feet. We still haven't found a home, Susato. And you are accommodated in a hotel at present, are you not? That's right, but we need to find lodgings before it bankrupts us. Like, we're going to Natsume's previous lodgings. I've calculated we can only afford another 10 nights before our entire budget is exhausted. Well then, you could take my lodgings, exactly. Oh, the windowless room. It's not great, but hey, at least it's that. But what it lacks in window, it's more than makes up for with the floor, ceiling, and walls. Great. And of course, I'd be happy to leave behind the accursed evil spirit. Oh my, an evil spirit? Oh, yes. It tries to suffocate you while you sleep. It's infallibly wake-up call. We'll think about it, if that's alright. Perhaps... Oh yes. Oh yes. Perhaps I can offer a more welcome alternative. Would you consider... Let's go. We are going to live with Sholmes. Well, we were going to... Oh wait, how are we going to live with you, Sholmes? With Sholmes, Iris, Sasato and I? 4 people? Let's go. Let's go live with Sholmes and Iris. This is going to be... Sleeping with Sholmes? No. Not sleeping with Sholmes. Hey. This is different. You are the dirty-minded now. We are not going to sleep with Sholmes. We are going to sleep in his apartment on the floor. Hey, at least it has windows. We are going to sleep with Sholmes only because his accommodation has windows. Only for this, because like we need windows. Like in case of emergency, like in case of desperate measure, in case if we want to like go back and find Kazuma, we need like a window to throw ourselves in the window, outside at the window. Sorry, contrarian spirit. I wanted to watch over your new daughter, Iris. I will watch over Iris with great pleasure. I mean, the floor? Go to the couch at least. I mean, we still don't know where Iris and Sholmes are sleeping. Could you consider... Yeah, would you consider taking lodgings with me? Really? Well, a vacancy has conveniently presented itself. Though it is up in the attic, I might... Oh, we haven't seen the attic. Are you sure it isn't just a storage loft? I spoke with the landlady this very morning on the matter of price. Madame Hudson! No wait, how is Madame Hudson called in this world? And Iris is cleaning the room as we speak. You must come at once. I presume you have no luggage to speak of. I have Karuma with me. This is my only luggage. Oh, this is simply wonderful! What an honor to be invited to take lodgings in the great detective office's attic! I'm too overcome for words. Oh no, Sasato! Sasato deserves only the best hugs. So, suggesting we look elsewhere is out, then. This is a perfect opportunity. Then it's settled. Iris will prepare a welcome dinner this evening. And you must come too, Mr. Natsume. I insist. Oh, again another dinner that I won't be able to see because this is going to be the end of the case. No. I don't know what to say, but thank you, and yes! Wonderful! Then I'll go and complete the paperwork for your formal release, Mr. Natsume. It shan't take long. Somebody's happy. Are you not happy, Ryonosuke? Lokum, I knew that you wouldn't let me down. I'm truly delighted to have met you here in London. Likewise, Mr. Natsume. It's been a privilege meeting you too. It's a shame that we're going to have to say goodbye so soon. Well, I've come to realize that I belong in Japan. But, Lokum! We'll meet again one day. He's making his 10-year-old adoptive daughter cook his food. This is horrible. Oh, welcome back, Anson. Welcome back, Fourth Bag. Are still awake. Yeah, it's not like we took like 30 minutes to pull out a silly hat on my head, but yes. I thought the stream would have ended by now. It should probably have ended like 30 minutes ago. Yes, yeah, we'll meet again one day. Yes, I'm sure. And hopefully by then, I'll be a successful lawyer. Kazuma, are you watching over me? Kazuma, are you proud of me? Hopefully by then, I'll be a successful author. Hopefully by then, Kazuma will come back! I don't know. Hopefully by then, I'll get married with Kazuma. Well, my dear fellow, our carriage appears to have arrived. No, I don't want this to end! Shall we go, Mr. Naohodo? I don't want this to end. No, no! Yes, Mr. Sholmes. I have little doubt Mr. Natsume will be released in time for dinner this evening. No! No! Oh, no, don't end! Oh no, this is going to end! This is like the last few frames, everyone! And so, with Seki-san's innocence successfully established, we rode with Mr. Sholmes to what was to become our new home, 221B, Baker Street. We love you, Kazuma. You're not going to be mentioned. But know that I love you dearly. Ryonosuke is about to forget you. I will not forget you. No. Oh, wait, this is not the end. This is not the end. This is absolutely not the end. Sorry. I thought it was in the end. This is the attic, everyone. This is the attic. Yapper on YouTube, non-verbal in Discord. Yeah, me too. I try to be a bit more verbal on Discord, but then I feel like I only talk about me. I think she liked Kazuma, just a guess. Oh my god, you're a psychic. The attic room. Oh my god, there's a ladder. Sorry. So this is to be our new office, yes! Our office? I rather like the sound of that. Me too! It's simply wonderful, isn't it? I hope you can... I hate you, game. Oh, my plushie, my octopus plushie, you come. The game dared did that. The game dared to do that. I hate you, game. Kazuma! No. You horrible game! You horrible game! I was almost sure you wasn't about to do that, and I hate how I called it because I have a stupid brain and oh, the game knows its audience. You didn't have to mention Kazuma though. I mean, I hate like doing like dumb assumption about Kazuma and seeing them like turning to be like, I mean, I hate them like being there. Kazuma, all of my Kazuma plushies are all there. Look at you, look at them, aren't they adorable? We normal me. Wait, I have a lump in my throat now. It's okay, we're good. Calm down, Ami, it's just like It's just a game. I hope you can see this, Kazuma. It's only a small step. I'd like to think we're getting a little closer to your dream now. Wait a minute, Shums. I am processing. How could have been life with my boyfriend there? I don't want you to ruin the mood, but the mood was kind of ruined by someone else. But it's okay, it's okay. We're not going to talk about this someone else. So we're cool, right? We're cool. So, my dear fellows, do you like the place? Whoa! Whoa! But this is... Hello? I stole his hat! That's why he doesn't have his hat anymore, because I have it! Oh my god, Shrooms with a jacket. Interesting! He look honestly like he... It's weird to see him without his hat. But the jacket is great. Can I speak now? What do you have to say for your defense? A new look, yeah. Ah, Mr. Shrooms. Yes, thank you so much. It's a delightful room, Mr. Shrooms. I simply adore it. Good, I am pleased to hear it. Oh my god, and like his sleeves are a little bit up. Okay, no, good. I am just like noticing some details. Good, I'm pleased to hear it. Iris and I are delighted to welcome you. I hope everyone... Oh, sorry. I hope everyone's hungry. It's nearly time for dinner. We'll eat as soon as Mr. Natsume arrives. We'll have a lot to celebrate. Iris, you must let me help you. Alright then, Susie. You can be in charge of the salad. Splendid. Oh, they're going to get along so well, my daughters. Oh. Oh, hello. His hair is so luscious without his hat. I deserve that one. It could have been very funny if I wasn't breaking down over a Kazuma. Your timing was just... Great that you understand your mistake. So, Mr. Naruhodo, how does it feel? Shrooms is kinda hotish. Glad to see that we think the same thing. I'm just not going to say them aloud. To have your own office in the capital. It's very exciting, actually. I can't help wondering what adventure awaits us. Those were precisely my sentiments when I first established my office at this premises. Until... Oh, wait, you want to... Yeah? He's very like. Shrooms is always hot talking. Okay, whatever. He's pretty handsome. Keep yourself in check. Keep yourself in check, Sibonbon. Until I discover the dark truth around the city of London, that is. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. London is a glorious place, full of wonder, opportunity, prosperity and mirth. But the brightest of lights cast the darkest of shadows. Shadows? What do you mean? Well, I believe you're well aware of the murkiness that lies behind London's facade already. So, once again, Mr. Naohodo. Oh, sorry. Welcome to London. Oh wait. Welcome to London. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, at the time, I had no idea the significance of those words Mr. Sholmes so casually spoke. And you have to force me like to end the game right now? But it wasn't long before my turn came to lift the facade and see the true depth of the murk that lays behind it. It's not fair. I want to continue playing it. How can I? The adventure of the unspeakable story. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? I can't do it. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not, yeah, no. I guess that 4 stream won't be enough to cover the last case. I mean, like 4 stream of 6 hours won't be enough to cover the. Are you sure that it's not going to be enough to cover the last case? 24-hour stream of Ace Attorney could solve that. Oh, great, brilliant idea. I will have to do that before leaving. No, because like I feel bad like stopping at episode 4. I would probably feel less bad if we stop at the end of the first game, you know. Like the game is not made to be cut in the middle. Right? I am trying to find argument here. Help me. We did this case in 3 streams. Yeah. I have no clue how much longer the last case is. Or we can probably do 8 hours stream. 4 streams of 8 hours. How does it sound? It sounds beautiful, right? It has like 1 more episode. So like 1 episode include like investigation. Probably like investigation part 1, investigation part 2, trial part 1, trial part 2. Normally, I guess. Oh, it's long. I hate this. You think I don't hate this August break? Honestly, a 24-hour stream of Ace Attorney. Woman, kill August. No, not August. August. I don't know why I was thinking of August from reverse. No, don't kill a poor child. Don't sacrifice him. Would you be able to read 8 hours of dialogue? I mean, yes. I mean, 8 hours of dialogue, yes. But the thing is, like, also, like, in the problem is not like how long the case is, like the episode is how long we are going to take. Because I know that I'm taking like my time when I play the game. And we know like sometimes we can go in like all direction and we can start like to talk about everything and nothing while investigating, like while doing the trial. So it will obviously like add to the length of the already very long case. But I remember the intro would maybe take 2 streams on its own. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. The intro would take 2 streams. Wait, well, what are we doing in Shom's house for it to take like 2 streams? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll see what I can do. There's a lot of stuff. This is hard. I don't know what to do. Yeah, because like if I start it, like we have to finish it like before the hiatus. But like if I don't do it, I will feel like so bad. I will feel so bad. Oh, but this was so great. This was very, 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 very cool. And this was so great. I wouldn't recommend trying to play Ace Attorney and then stop. We just have to get a little. Yeah. Okay. But like the thing, yeah. I'm like, no, I'll see how I'll do. But like, I'm sure that I will try to stream on September. I'm not sure that I'm not sure I will be able like to stream a lot from September onward. So I don't know how long we will, like how fast we will progress with the story. But it's going to be alright, right? You have been very silly in this show in particular. I mean, yeah, if we stop the adventure right now, then maybe I can do like front bow next week. And maybe some Stardew Valley too. We'll see, like we can fill up how we can fill up this holes. I mean the holes in the schedule, not we have been silly this stream. We have been very silly this stream. So yeah. Fill the hole in the schedule, okay? Because like if I don't put Ace Attorney, there will be holes in the schedules, alright? We'll have to fill the Monday and Thursday hole, okay? Is it better worded? No, this is even less worded, but hey, it's like almost 4 AM. Your jellyfish probably needs to sleep, right? And you too, by the way, you probably need to sleep or to get ready for the day that is about to rise. Can't be imprisoned because Amy doesn't have the jail anymore? Oh, really now? What do you mean I don't have the jail? Pew. You think I'm that dumb? I have the jail, I have the bunk, I have the everything. Mwah ha 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 ha. But like if I put the bat, you can't see you can't see the Kazuma. You really want to hurt me by not seeing the Kazuma. Well, it's going to be like that. Heh. Ah. Because you're the only one who... I'm glad I stopped reading this before before the end. What have we done to you? What you done to us? We can cry a little every day to alleviate the pain until the day comes. Alright. Good looking bad Amy. Yeah, this is my special little bad blade made with the blood of the not innocent soul. You don't deserve this fate. I didn't say anything impure during this stream. You are with Tofty. You are on Tofty's side. So you deserve like just a little bonk. Not a full bonk. Just a little gentle one. I mean, must be so scared to read my message. Yes. Honestly, hey, I will probably miss them in August. I will miss like all of you during my August break. You are probably not going to miss me, but I will miss you dearly. I won't have my dose of like joy anymore. I don't know how I will do. I will probably like drown in like drawing, probably. Can I do a Kazuma plush? This can be cool, no? I mean, like, I did the Ami plush. Do you think I can do a Kazuma plush? But like, will that be like reasonable of me? Oh, probably. Let's go. Oh. Will Miss Ace Attorney? Thank you a lot. Yeah, but like I'm still going to draw a lot of little Ace Attorney chibi. Understand by that I'm going to draw like a lot of Kazuma again that I will post surely in the Discord. Or probably like also like Vensik with the flower. Ah. So on this word, thank you so much for I will probably like be a bit serious and like stop like bonking you all to tell you all thank you. I don't know how to end this stream because like this is okay, I will be dramatic. This is the end of an adventure. And know my Sibonbon that I very much loved to go to this like tumultuous waters with you all. Like we had like moments of peace, like we have moments of laughter, we have moments of silliness, we have moments of great joy and great expectation and great like craziness and a whole wedding planned that is never going to be realized. A moment of great shock and sadness and denial. But this was great, and I hope that when I'll come back to play Ace Attorney, you are still going to be there and still continue to be interested in the journey. Kazuma for the win. Yeah, I'm talking about August break because I'll go on hiatus on the 9th of August to go back to France and prepare myself for my next trip. The only problem is that I don't know, like in the new country, where if I will be able like to. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I will be able to stream, but like I sure hope that we can discuss streaming with flatmates. A long breath at this point of the story is actually fitting. Really? Well, I guess this is great, Tobicula, then. I guess that we are all going to like come back fully energized. She is so attached to chat. Oh, are you not attached to me? What? No, but like I very much care about you, especially you all who are like on my little Ace Attorney stream, because this is probably like I think this is the game that attract the least amount of people. So like if you stay here, this is very much like because you love the game, or like you just like love being there and chatting with everyone, and like you're just the best. You know that. My Ace Attorney C-Bun are like higher in the hierarchy, but shh, you don't say that, don't get that. How long are you going to be over? Oh, I mean from September till end of December. I mean like a full semester. Then I have to find an internship abroad, so hey. But like, don't worry, I mean like I will be on hiatus, but there will still be like YouTube videos that will come up, and I will still be like reachable on the Discord and on the YouTube community posts. Like, it's not like as if you will never hear like any news from me. They just like won't be any more streams. But I will still be there and like vibing with you all in the Discord server, and probably I will be like way more active in the Discord. I love Ace Attorney, it makes me go full silly mode. Who would have thought? Honestly, hey, can we just like do a little a throwback, or like a little rewind? I don't know how you call that, but hey, honestly, among you all, who would have thought that Ace Attorney, or like the great Ace Attorney, would be like so peak? Who would have thought that it would like bring out so many emotion? Who would have thought we would experience like such strong, like we will have like such like strong feelings about this game? Because like me, when I started this, I was really like, I want a game that will like make my brain work a tiny bit, because like I wanted to be a bit like challenged in the game I was playing. Like for example, I played IB, and I was really happy playing it, because like there was a lot of puzzles. I wanted to play like Professor Layton because there was a lot of puzzles in it, and I wanted to bring my brain to work a tiny bit, because I mean like I really love like Reverse. At the time it was Omori. Like I really love this type of game, but I feel like it's more like contemplative than really having to put like your brain at work. So I was really like, okay, like since I can't play Professor Layton because I don't know how emulators are working, and I don't know if I'm allowed to emulate a game, let's try to play Ace Attorney, who is on Steam, and we fell into a big of a rabbit hole, right? Honestly, I had zero clue what was going on in the game, but like you see, like you stayed there, and that means so much. Like thank you so much for staying there. Like even though you probably didn't understand the game, or like you probably was like very confused, like you staying here, like dedicating your time for a game like you have never heard of, and a game where you are a bit lost, like this is just so like mind-blowing for me. We are higher on the totem pole, guys, of course. We are the favorite children. Dante's army counter is at like 30 or something. I may go through this stream later. Oh, I think that we didn't have like much connection on this stream because it was like mostly a trial, I guess. Yeah, exactly. So like, don't you worry. Do you guys recommend Omori? You don't like philosophy? Oh yes, no, I do love Omori. I do love Omori. Philosophy, I mean, like, you ask me if I don't if I like philosophy or not. Well, I am yapping hours and hours while I'm doing like reaction video to like Alien Stage and Milgram and Law and Displace, and I'm here like doing like theory and law analysis. And you think I don't love philosophy? I love philosophy. Omori is very great, but like, I think I just needed like puzzles, like food for my brain. This is how I call this, like having like my my vision challenge, like I wanted like not plot twist, but like yeah, having like activating like my neuron and playing around with them. I mean, Omori is very great. Like I recommend it. Like some trigger warnings, of course. I mean, Omori, I mean, like, I am the VTuber, like, that cried for literally, like, 20 minutes at the end of Omori. And until then, I'm still, like, very embarrassed about this, but hey, it hit hard. And I'll probably have to do a Amy Law drop about this too, but like, this is great. It's a good game, but like, yeah, it's absolutely not the same mechanic as Ace Attorney, of course. Like, this is like two like different thing. Found you by accident, really? That's a beautiful accident and beautiful coincidence. That makes that so much more like magical. Very proud of your moistry where I tried to raise up and she became fully flustered. Now I build up a resistance. Very sweet. No, I didn't say that to fish for compliment. Wait. For your Limbus stream just day after that, probably the most social contact I've had in months. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, like, yeah, me too. Like, my streams are like the most social contact I'm having, like, in years, in weeks, in days. Bold of you to assume that I can speak to people outside, to real people. People are real things. Don't be embarrassed. A lot of people cry. You are definitely a bit of a crybaby. Hey, my anthem in middle school was Crybaby by Melanie Martinez, and I used to blast this in my ears every day because I was like, yes, I'm a crybaby, but I don't fucking care. No, I'm very sensitive, I guess. It's okay to cry. Yeah, I have like no filter when it comes to my emotion. Like I always like feel things at like 100%, even it's like small like inconvenience. Like I can get angry for nothing, and I can get sad for nothing, and I can get happy over anything, and I can get horny over anything. No, just like no, not that. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. I am tired. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Crying is good for your body. Yeah, just remember to drink a lot after you cried, because otherwise like you will be like totally dehydrated, and that is not good for you. Oh, I deal with agoraphobia, so this streams really helped me. Oh, well that's so sweet. Like I'm very like happy and overwhelmed. No, I won't say overwhelmed. But like it really warms my tiny little cold heart. If like my stream can help you at least like just a tiny bit, or if this can like put a smile on your face, then I feel like my job is done. Because like I mean, I guess this is also like the beauty of like starting VTubing, because like you wanted to share your passion with the world. I won't say the world, but just because you wanted to like share your passion for video game and silly video. It's just like you're there and you're being yourself, and like you're discussing. I mean, like I know that I'm not the most entertaining person, that's for sure. Like I'm definitely not the most entertaining VTuber. Like I'm stumbling on my word. I'm sometimes very awkward. Sometimes I can't find my words in English, and some of my sentences are absolutely not grammatically correct. But hey, like this is good. I just forgot what I wanted to say. But yeah, no, that's great. That I like what I'm doing, and I'm not even doing that for money. Like I could do it for money, but I just don't care. Like I'm just here to have like a great time with you all, and like I'm having a great time. If you're having a great time too, then I think that everyone is happy, at least only for like a sweet little moment. Nice, I can tell you're sweet. I'm going to ignore me swearing again. Did I? Well, yeah, 3 AM to 4 AM Amy is like the type of Amy who talks without even like knowing what she's saying. I mean, like I'm talking, I'm yapping, but I don't remember the words that are coming out of my mouth. So great. I mean, I didn't hear you. Yeah, thought you guys citing us for the last time. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Very interesting question from Natasha. You want a cat to tie his neck in your neck or over the eyes? nausea, the headband is very long. This is my final answer. Mic drop. Thank you very much. Bye. No, that would be wild of me to end the stream like this. This is how you end the Ace Attorney stream. That you're not going to play this for like more than a month, and this is how you end it. Imagine. Couldn't be me. I'm trying to remember all the important things I may say. I chose the secret third option. Oh my god! No, but have you just seen how long it is? I mean, like, even I feel like maybe in my chibi it's like awfully long. It's not that long in real life, but hey, I want to have like a bit of like flowiness into my silly chibi artwork. But yeah, I guess this is how this is really how we are going to end it. Let me drink. I hope that you managed to drink like some water today too. I feel like now I'm forgetting to like always like remind you to drink water, but I guess this is also like the evolution through my streams. Like maybe now that you are learning how to drink water on your own, and one day you won't be able you won't need to have me remind you to drink your water. You will grow so much. You won't need me anymore to be like your water reminder. We're going to a 7-hour stream at this rate, and I'm all for it. No, look, it's like only like 6 hours and 3 minutes. So I guess this is good. This is a great length for Ace Attorney stream, right? So yeah, I guess this is it now. So I'm going just to stay there and look at you in the eyes until you all leave. Then I'm going to end the stream, and this is going to be perfect. Go to bed? Yeah, of course. Of course. I will go. You go to bed too. All right. You said when you speak about it, so like almost crying or feeling like it's bittersweet, they'll drink water on their own. No, but you see, like this is like watching your children grow, and that's also, you know, like I mean, like I already like repeated that like again and again and again, because like. Yeah, I mean, like, no parasocial, like, this is not good to be parasocial, but I really care about, like, my little community, and I guess, like, I really, like, struck, is this how you say, like, struck gold, but, like, being able, like, by fate, or I don't know what is over us, to, like, have you all in this community, like, and I'm very glad, and I'm, like, what I want to say is that, like, I cherish, like, this community and like the like dynamic and like relationship like we all have together, and I enjoy the fact that, you know, like we can just like talk and like have like little like jokes and like see you evolving and growing and like be like more happy, I don't know, but like just like seeing like you evolving. And like that's why I also like I don't wish to be like very like popular, like a popular VTuber. I know like some people are like, oh yeah, you underrated, like you deserve like so much more. And I'm like, I'm actually fine with like just like 10 little C-bonbon like coming on my stream and like we like talking and like we having like we like I managed to read each and every one of you and like managed to like talk and like bounce back on your comment, and you are able also to like chat between one another and like comment on like on like another C-bonbon comment. Like that is just like very lovely. Like if we are too big or like too popular, like there's less this feeling of like coziness that I wanted to do. I mean, like this is something also said like in my debut, like my my dream was like to create like just a cozy little space when we can just like be there together and like have a great time, like without much pressure. Like honestly, like for me, like this is just perfect. Like this game, like this type of settings is just perfect. But like you already know this because I've talked about it. But like for example, like as much as I love like Olympus Company is so great, but like the chat there, like it scares me a tiny bit because like this is going all so fast, and like me, I'm a little like jellyfish. I need peace. I need water. I need to flow like on calm water. Like jellyfish, like they are not like in like you don't see like jellyfish like in storms and so on, like going like floating in like very like big like streams, like heavy streams. Like they are just like floating in calm water. This is what I am. Let me float in calm water, everyone. Don't be mean. I think that's pretty parasocial. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What is parasocial? Never really asked myself the question, but I mean, yeah, like your viewer are your viewer, but like they are like there's also like people like behind the viewers, just like there's like someone behind the VTuber. And like I'm not here. Like for me, like yeah, I don't see it like that. Or probably like I'm just having a bad probably like for me like parasocial. I probably have the bad definition. For me, like parasocial was more like the girlfriend experience, like boyfriend experience. That I don't think I'm here to do that. It's probably something else. I'm probably like misinterpreting this. Like popular VTuber, corporate, very distant, yeah. But then like less parasocial if they are distant, right? But like I don't want to be distant. Like that would be like pretty arrogant because like hey, I don't know. For me, like for someone like my size. Amateur style. Oh yeah, this is completely amateur style. Like have you seen like how long I have been searching for this like tiny like Shom's hat just because I wanted to pull out a stupid joke? Cool with VTuber in a werewolf situation. Oh yeah, Vishaj, I saw it. I think I have a strong emotional relationship with your viewer, but I think it's natural that when you interact with people, often you care for them. Yeah, of course. I'm like, yeah, I care for them, but like, I'm not like, oh yeah, tell me all about like your story, like tell me your worries. I'm just like, you tell them if you're comfortable. Like, don't tell them if you're not comfortable. Like, I mean, like, I'm just like, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I don't like if you don't give me money, I will hate you and I will like not answer to your chat. I'm just like, I think I'm treating everyone the same. A parasocial relationship with a streamer or a chatter would be if a chatter keep complimenting them and think they're closer than they really are. Paul became self-aware. You see like the little meme was like putting clown makeup. we need someone need to do an edit with Tofty putting clown makeup. It's alright. Should we go to sleep? Good night. Yeah, you see, Tabicula, you're giving me the perfect transition. I guess like this is the perfect time to say goodbye to good night to everyone. It's like 4 in the morning for me. 4 and 5 minutes. Oh my god, this is past my bedtime already. You should one roleplay stream when you act like one of the streamer girl. If you're broke, just say that. Oh no, but like I couldn't keep like the facade. I don't know how you pronounce this French word in English. Sorry, but no. Sometimes I'm gaslighting you, but you know that you know this is like made on purpose, right? Oh yeah, if you haven't understood yet, because I think like we didn't clear up this misunderstanding, and I didn't think I mean I'm not sure that you understand it, but okay, I admit it. I was the one who deleted like Tofty message at one point in the stream. Yeah, like sometimes I gaslit, but it's always like jokingly, and normally like it is known by everyone. Like I'm only doing like obvious gaslighting. I was surprised. Let me remember. I mean, like, hey, have you not watched my my Ace Attorney video? Like, I am remembering a lot of things. Like, I have a big brain. Like, you tell me like little piece of information, like they are stored in a part of my brain, and like this is normal for me, I guess, to remember a lot of things. Hammy has a single bad bone in her. Cancelled by who? We are 11 people. At one point, multiple times. Well, anyway, before I get cancelled by 11 people, I guess I'll go to bed, alright? You betrayed my trust, full liquor for you, and this is not how I've been repaired. I'm sorry. I will do a ukulele apology. No, I don't have a ukulele and I can't sing, I mean, a proper apology. So there will be no ukulele because, again, like, if I use AI, Rookie will be very, very mad at me, and I will be, again, like, once more cancelled if I use Suno AI, but, like, Suno AI is so cool because, like, I don't have, like, a ear for music, but, oh my god, no, I will not use AI. AI is bad, but hey, for music, it's funny. I mean, I'm not monetizing this music anyway, so hey. I won't apologize. I regret nothing. On these words. A violin apology when I will learn how to play the violin, please. So like in 5 years. In 5 years, I will come back with an apology for everything. You will ask yourself, how is that? What is this all about? I will put up like this clip. He's evil. Yes, it is. Just don't know how to compose music. I will have to learn that too, I guess. On these words, absolutely not the transition that I wanted to end it, but like this, I guess this will be beautiful word. I love Kazuma. This is a beautiful transition. Like, I guess we are going to end on these words. Kazuma is the best character ever. But you had to go so soon. Okay, no, now I will cry if I end the stream on these words. 12-hour apology video in 5 years. Remember that. This was a great Ace Attorney adventure. Thank you so much for being there. Wow! Big Amy on the screen with a horrible, poor quality hat. But hey, you will have like more Kazuma now. You will have like the full Kazuma picture that are going to say like goodbye to you. No, wait, the Kazuma maid. The Kazuma maid are not in the picture. Hey, I can't grab the Kazuma maid. The Kazuma maid are here, everyone. Wow. So, Maicy Bonbon, thank you so much for being there. Oh my god, what are you doing, you? This was indeed a great adventure, and I can't wait for all of us to meet each other again on this other adventure for like the episode 5. Remember this stream, please. I think this Kazuma Ami in the middle gave me ID. I have 4 different designs of Kazuma in a maid outfit. Don't ask me why. No, what do you mean, Natasha? No, Natasha, yes! Kazuma with a maid dress rules over the world, and this is a perfect time to say to you all, glory to Kazuma! Let's meet again in another Ace Attorney stream on September. Please do not forget about it, because I will not forget about it. If you want to come to another stream, I will stream, of course, the other day, just not Ace Attorney. So I will like compensate with like drawing a lot of silly drawings. Wow. Until then, my Steven, please. I mean, I don't think you understand the reference. Oh! Ah! Well, we'll see. Wait. What do you mean I don't understand? Huh? Well, have a super duper great night, have a super duper nice day, eat well, sleep well, and drink a lot of water. Kazuma is the best, and until then, my bonbon. Bye! Ah, wait, what? What was that with this reference? You didn't dare to do that. I wanted to end the stream. Now, no, hey. This is fun actually. Do whatever you want. Like, impress me. But like, thank you for giving me the reference. Now, good night, sweet dreams. Dream of whatever you want to dream. I mean, not that. I mean, me, it's not going to be like that. I mean, I don't know. I'm not absolutely excited. Well, bye! Ah, Ace Attorney was great, right? Great Ace Attorney was great. Very, very great. I love that much. I guess what I can do... Wait. Something that I have not prepared, but something that we can do to end the stream, of course, on a beautiful note.